Damn, hourglass ring recipe isn't even up on our auction house, even if I wanted to throw money at the problem. I checked.
Where's that drop from?
The chest of the elements. The I think that's what the is that the water one, or is it also the one in the future? I can't remember. Like one of those things that everyone was doing hard the first 3 weeks, then the eye level of the loot stopped mattering.
Yeah.
It's only the one in the time area.
Thematically makes sense.
Yeah, no one goes there anymore though. At least the water one you occasionally see as you're flying around, so like you might grab
I'll
it.
do that, yeah.
Hey, are you recording another hunter?
Yeah, anything, I don't care.
So you transfer to a higher rank guild, or you just ghost us?
Got that 100 powers, was out.
I never really follow up once people leave. I feel like if they wanted to tell me something, they'd tell me something. If they want to leave Discord and delete me off of BNet, then I'm probably not going to try to hunt them down.
Wait, did he leave Discord? Because he hadn't as of yesterday.
Pretty sure he wasn't in Discord. I feel like I checked that.
Me too, because when we noticed he wasn't on the roster, I mean, maybe he did now. Because he wasn't on the guild roster anymore, but he thought he was still in the Discord, but no one had the courage to add him to ask what was going on. He must have left since then.
Who left since what?
You know the answer.
Everyone.
Damn. We knew a track was leaving, but it was so abrupt, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
he
got
knew.
trust issues now.
The fuck?
I don't know.
How'd you guys
Everyone
know?
leaves us. He didn't, I don't know. He just hated us.
I don't think he hated us.
Did
He
he?
just didn't click.
Yeah, we bully people or something. I don't know.
Oh, that's what you're talking. Can we enter the raid?
Sure. Should be able to. I had some guy when I was like posting recruitment stuff ask how much of our guild is Zoomers.
At least
What is
one.
the and I asked him what is the age range on a Zoomer because they're all younger than me.
Whatever Ellie is.
The cutoff's about 26, 27 year olds
yeah.
right now.
Is it 20? Okay, never mind.
That's what
It's like people
I feel like
born like
Zoomers
96,
just keep getting older.
97.
I feel like
That's so
maybe
weird.
it's a really
That's how
bad
generations
word.
Is
work,
that
Ellie.
how it works?
It's like 96, 97, like being born in 96 or 97 is the cutoff, somewhere in there.
I think if you really want to stretch it, you could just say if you're 30 or older, you're a millennial. If you're younger than that, you're a Zoomer.
Also, it's all
That
made
won't
up,
always be
so
true though.
I know, for now, though.
it's all made up anyways.
Yeah, nothing's real.
Yeah.
We all die.
It is
Right.
all
What
made
do you
up,
think
but
you
there
kill? What
are
you gonna do?
like
And the points
Ellie
don't
is
matter.
definitely different than like 2U, right? And that's a generational thing.
That's like 2 generations.
I mean, it's like the end of 2. I think the 2U's not a millennial. I feel like he is.
How old is he?
He's
So you could be your
definitely a
dad.
millennial.
You use, like,
He
Gen
goes
Y.
way back.
Yeah, a lot of people that I interact with.
He's not
could be my
Gen
dad.
Y. It's literally one generation, but like Ellie is a young Zoomer and 2U's an old millennial, so.
So there was like a patch today, right? What if they changed? Have they?
A lot.
Literally
What?
nothing that involves
Nothing.
you.
Yeah, you got a major damage buff for Holy. That's it.
They haven't nerfed the ring.
Alright, Aiden does more damage.
amulet, right?
You get 3%
Oh,
more
that's
damage, right,
the
Aiden?
I don't know, do I? Is that the
Yeah, they buff, because they buff the, yeah.
I mean, I should take
The 2%
chastise
is
now.
the next
Yes,
patch.
you should probably take chastise
Nice.
and shadow death stuff.
I don't want to drop for chastise though.
The strongest I'll be this
Apparatus.
patch
Some
is
people were already
right now
doing
until
chastise just for
10.15.
the proxy
Mhm.
Maru anyway. It's healing from it.
Don't
so-
worry, they're compensating you by giving
Yeah,
you
what-
2% increased damage.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry
about
about
a-
it.
It's about a 1% overall nerf is what the Discord says.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude.
I guess I could drop enlightenment. Nope. Wait.
You'd probably drop 1 point in light of the Naru.
Is
just
the
dropped
Windwalker
enlightenment.
Discord good though?
Why am I getting
You
I
can
don't
drop
know.
it
I
back
don't
up
think so.
one.
I mean, they have Sims. They're not just like pulling
Okay.
shit out of their ass. Like,
I don't know.
What Discord are you referencing then, Chris? Are you talking about like a major Discord or something?
I don't know about that. The
What?
Well, he said, is it good as
well,
in,
some
like,
Discords are way
yeah.
better than others. Right? It depends
That's
on who
true.
does like your Discord's theory crafting and shit like that.
Rogue
when it goes
Discord's
to
the best, dude. That they fucking love simming.
The monk one, the Shadow Priest one's pretty good. I think the
The Shadow
Warlock
Priest one's so
Discord is
funny,
really dog shit when it comes to theory crafting sims because it's
They're
just
lazy.
it's
It's a
they
bunch of
just take the
warlocks,
Shadow
dude.
Priest.
Yeah.
The Shadow Priest guy just does it for Warlock too.
Mm-hmm.
So they just have to keep changing the API because it's a Shadow Priest player who does the Warlock sims.
What is the Shadow Priest thing? Sims?
Who?
Yeah.
Sailder. Sailder does the sims and then like Public does the
Oh,
theory
is Sailor?
crafting.
Oh, is Sailor also the?
Yeah, Priest.
Oh, Sailor does the augmentation stuff too.
Priest Discord, yeah, like Shadow Holy, I think are pretty much run by the same people too.
We should do trash.
is there a way down to the boss,
Any-
or do we have to just jump in the lava?
You can also click the crystal and go up to Skarn Room.
No, you
but
can't
it
do
takes
it.
a little bit longer.
You can't click the crystal and go up to Sky.
Oh, really? Is the trash still there or what?
Just get a running jump. I believe in you guys.
Wait,
We
why
don't
is
want to
the
land
the
on
boss
the
dead?
platform.
Land in the
Otherwise, you
lava.
aggro the things.
Or you can also
Sounds like
drop
we
down. Like if you go, if you
suck,
turn to
God,
the
I
right,
clicked
if
the
you're
lava.
like
Oh god.
if you turn to the right, you can see there's like a jump off onto a smaller platform that you can walk down on the chains.
Oh, I'm so
I
mad
don't
at the
think right down the
things.
middle. Or who was it?
Koenji, but he's dead.
Oh,
So
that's
then-
good for you.
Oh wait,
Priest,
try and
you
get-
guys,
just priest walk.
you guys
us, and we'll
summoned
be
down
fine.
there.
I love Priest Walk. It's my favorite.
No,
spell.
Pip, you can jump off and gust a wind at the last second and take no damage.
But also, I can priest walk and eat mac and cheese.
Yummy! I want mac
Oh,
and
what?
cheese.
That's funny. Victoria literally just texted me that she wanted mac and cheese.
Oh my god, that's so
Damn, that's crazy, dude.
That's
you
wild.
gonna-
Oh my god, she wants mac
Oh,
and cheese.
fuck.
That's fucking crazy.
Maybe they're
Is
the
she
same
seeing
person.
anyone?
No.
Walshy.
was that?
Not ideal, man.
Okay.
Yo, who put this gate here?
Do we have any tanks here, or are they both?
What the fuck?
I can go
Oh,
tank to kill the
assassinated.
boss. Or to kill the trash.
Yeah, we're gonna kill the boss.
Alright,
Let's go.
I'm
I'm gonna kill the boss.
Yeah, it's
resuming
8:30.
down here.
Perfect time to start trash.
I
I'm
mean,
waiting for a tank, but I can just. Yeah, I can
you've
go
seen
tank.
Shuffle
I mean,
done
you know,
it
you know
five,
our
right?
tanks at the start of the raid, dude. They are busy.
We're in
I-
the most intense League of Legends game of his life, dude.
Mac Goosey.
No, I added a hunter on Discord. Friend requested him to recruit him, and his profile picture was a very bad selfie of himself shitting on a toilet, and I immediately sent him the video.
Like, I have
The
plenty
friend
of those.
request.
That
Like,
sounds
you know what?
perfect for us.
Never mind.
Wait.
Well, you're not
What's his
recruiting people
name?
that
I'll send it back.
shitting.
That's fucking awesome.
That's
dude.
fucking
Damn.
funny. I think that guy was keeper. What do you mean? It's a red flag.
Honestly, anytime, just have like Ellie do an entrance interview, and if we get through that interview, then
If
I mean,
they get
if
through
we're-
that interview.
yeah,
That's like-
yeah. If
trying
they
to
if
kill
they
the
still want to
guild?
join the guild after, then it's
Well, they're gonna
the
have to
defense.
deal with them at some point anyways.
Yeah.
is the
Yeah,
point.
but there's a difference
There's a
between.
difference between talking to,
I
having
feel
to talk
like-
to him and choosing to ignore what he says.
I feel like
can
part of
set
the
his
reason
phone
If they
about
can
Nani
handle
was
us at our
so-
Elias, they don't deserve us at our Grawliest.
I wouldn't put him
But
at
is
the top.
Brawlus our top tier?
I don't
Absolutely
know.
not.
Who is the top tier?
Who
I
is?
don't
Yeah,
know.
I was
It's
going for
not
something
Growlithe,
neutral.
Fucking bro, Growlithe hates talking to us outside of raid. It's absolutely not our top tier. No offense, Growlithe,
Growlithe
but
hates
offense. You know
us.
what I mean?
Literally, I can't think of somebody better. Like everyone else here is an idiot.
Yeah, like
You know,
Someone
I think
personable,
Keats is up
Woozy?
there.
yeah, Keith's there. Keith's good.
Keats is always angry.
That's absolutely
Woozy's
not true.
personable.
I know
and
that's the running joke
normal.
though. That's
No, but-
okay. That's fair.
But here's the thing, though, Pip. Then
What did she say?
people go to her with their problems, so then Kelly always has people complain to her.
Well, that's because she's top tier.
I know we gotta save her. We need Ellie to. People need to go to Ellie with the problems.
No,
No.
no, Ellie couldn't help shit.
Girl's gonna pull.
What?
Ellie
What
isn't
the hell?
HR. People go to HR
God.
about Ellie.
I can help a little bit.
No, you don't.
I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save Kelly from the. Hey, can you hang out for a few minutes after a raid? I want to talk to you. That's like.
That's always a no,
That's
but if
like-
they'd like to
that's
get up
like-
at 6
that's
a.m.,
like-
I'll chat with them then.
Yeah, that's like when somebody's like, "Hey, can we talk?" Same vibe.
Do we have to?
Hey, can I ask you a question? You just
If
did.
It's before 11.
Sure. Do you want to ask another?
You've only got.
The Dungeons
If
and
you
Dragons
don't
movie
waste
when they're
it,
talking
you
to
only
the
get
skeletons.
3. Agmol Rax assignments.
You
Can
can.
you wiggly things?
A lot of you have that. If you have the liquid pack, you should have it already. But everybody needs it, so
Let's find out if I have
double
it or
check.
not.
We can reset the boss too.
Then
No.
people need to move, and I'll put a stone portal back. Oh, we're all here, except for Keats.
Oh.
Oh, Keats is here.
Yep.
Oh, cool. The weak ore finished. Okay, we're good. I almost fucked up my invis.
Someone move Wara.
We don't have a.
There's a lot going on in that Uyghur, isn't there?
In the Soak Uyghur?
I'm pretty sure I have some importer's copies. Let's find out.
Where are we, Gora?
In raid chat?
I just linked it in.
Oh no, I didn't.
Gotcha.
Okay. Conceptually, this boss is very simple.
But
So, I mean, there's a like very real damage check and healing check, and it's also like kind of an idiot check throughout.
Oh, we're fucked.
In the sense that you always have to soak 4 puddles, and if you miss any of them, you're gonna die. But they're easy to soak, so we shouldn't miss them. So the first 3 puddle groups that spawn are played different than the remaining puddle groups in the fight. So boss will be pulled to Skull. We will get 3 puddle things at a time, and basically the small one is a group soak. And so in the note when it says 1, the first one of these, everybody that's not like basically the tanks or the 3 people that have the thing is going to soak the small one on square and soak it until that puddle disappears. And then the melee on the first one will go over towards this diamond. Comes over to this circle one, we'll soak the one here. And then the second one, it's just the same thing. We all group soak the first small one, and then it's ranged. You're going to go to diamond to soak, and then tanks will soak the circle with whoever has it. And then third, it's just you group soak the square one first, and then it's healers. You soak the diamond, and tanks, you soak the circle. So that's how those 3 are played every single time. There is some like minor nuance to it in that we can't let any of those puddles, especially the square one, because it's very big at the start. We can't ever let the boss sit in those puddles. And so if we're placing them slightly too close to the boss, then we will essentially lose energy and the boss will enrage early and we'll die. So we need to make sure early on that we're getting like the exact positioning of those right. So
Yeah, true.
Is anybody confused about that?
Bro, you just said nonsense to like 80% of the guild, to be completely honest.
Yeah, what?
I'm sure I did. So there's
Go
basically
left and then right and then soak middle and big.
You've all seen the like big circle from Heroic. That mechanic is there. The small meteor soak is new on Mythic, but it's a meteor soak. It's just you place it so if you have it, you want like the edge of your circle to basically just kind of be, I guess, on tangent to the boss's red reticule. I will diagram if need after a pull or 2, and people don't understand, but I think it's fairly simple.
Ooh, I spell word.
That'll be later in the fight, basically. We'll spell word the last couple people that have meteor, if they don't have immune, is kind of the idea.
Okay, because I'm taking the CD reduction talents on it, so I'll have it up.
You probably won't need, but you can run it for now. The other component of the fight is the little small circle soaks, so that the liquid weak aura should assign you, so that's why you all need that. And so basically it just means every 3 we reset. So the first set, it's Carly, Illy, Marius, Ellie, and then kind of Ko is floating as a backup to soak those. And so I think the general idea we should do is basically just left to right as the note goes. So like Carly is the leftmost, and then Ellie is the rightmost, kind of. And if you can't get, like, if you notice they're not going to get to one Ko, then you hop in. Or if they call it out, stuff like that. And then second set is Kelly, Kitchen, Kavastiswa, Aiden backup. And then third set is Rice, Illy, Pip, Keats, and 2 backup. We can never miss one of those soaks. We will die, so. Go ahead, Ghost.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
So
A
that
cauldron?
is. Go ahead, Washington.
I was just saying if there was a cauldron, if I missed it.
Not yet, no. So that is how the first three like mechanics of the fight go. So for the warlocks, wherever we are, so boss will always face to the side like where I am, kind of over my circle, but we will rotate around the room, so like that position will change. But we want a warlock gateway, a little baby warlock gateway, going from like this distance where I am triangle to like this distance. You can just make it kind of as short as it goes, really. It's just every other knock we can use gateway. And so like you just have to, I'll call it out, but you'll eventually keep track of it and like know I need to set a new gateway at this new spot for a knock.
Minimum distance gate.
I mean, just you don't have to put everybody in the soak. I feel like if we add more backups, it's just going to be worse, Phallus. Okay, and then after the first three mechanics of the fight.
Nice one.
Cool.
I think you can use that.
No,
You can in the lava, yeah. If you pull them in all wind lava, you can.
Way.
Oh, true.
Those are
This will
soaks.
help us.
Oh.
And then you're going to get a set of pools here in a second.
Are we gonna reset him, or are we just like looking?
Or it died.
We are
before it died.
looking. Ooh, circles. Oh, circles.
Okay, so we start over here on Skull, and we play those first three mechanics, and then after that, so we always will group soak the meteor, and just everybody will be soaking it after the first three. But the other two, so the normal heroic mechanics that drop puddles, are just going to go wherever we are to the edge of the platform behind us and drop two pools. So like, bloop, and then bloop. They don't want to drop them on each other, but they just drop them next to each other on the edge, and then we will rotate slightly with the boss. And then the next two, we'll just drop it on whichever edge we're at. So they drop like here and here, and then we'd rotate, and that's how the rest of the fight goes.
So we do that after the third set of
So
circles.
after the third meteor soak, every other one, 4 through however many it is, I forget the exact number, just the non-meteor soak just drops them on the edge of the platform behind where we currently are.
And then everyone soaks the big one.
Everyone always soaks the big one first. On every set.
Big one,
if
mean
you have a
meteor.
small one?
You've said big and small differently now.
So there are... So let's just do it like this.
There are two kinds of soaks.
Yeah,
There's a
there's two
meteor
kind of
soak for
soaks. I'm trying to figure out
everyone,
which
and a
one.
single soak.
There's the meteor, and let's just call it the normal.
Meteor soak has
circle.
the meteor and then 2 pools with it, but we'll call it meteor soak. And then small soaks are the ones that are taken care of by the liquid start node.
Okay.
So every meteor soak, and they happen at 2 different times, so like it's never going to be an overlap. But every meteor soak group, we always soak the meteor first. And then you go off to do your job if you're supposed to on that set.
But after the third set, we no longer worry about soaking the other
The
individuals.
pools with the meteor soak, yes.
Okay.
Do even the people with the left and right circles soak the meteor?
The only people that don't are the people that like have the pools assigned on them, basically. They go to the spot immediately, but everybody else soaks right away.
Does their
So like
poop is
melee in the
resolved
first, you
times
will
meteor?
soak the square first, and then you'll head over to diamond. This will be clear once we pull, so we should just start pulling.
Can Beast be mind soothed?
No, they can't.
And in case you're curious about why we soak the group meteor first, it's because it's enormous and we just kind of have to. Otherwise, it'll enrage or take energy from the boss.
Also,
Oh,
if you
can
soak
somebody
the
drop a
little
mailbox?
circles,
My
you take
cauldrons are in
into
there.
fire damage, so you don't want to like have that.
Is Echo what we're vanticing?
No, I mean, we're vanticing this. Like, there's 0 shot we like make like phase 3 progress in Echo, so
Yes, sir.
you can Ventus away.
Where my flask at?
I need a mailbox real quick to get cauldrons from.
I put one down on my
There's
ring of
multiple
peep.
down.
Ring of Peep.
There's a bunch
Ring
of
of,
little.
Ring of Pip?
I like how you spread them out like that, Growlithe.
Excuse me, consider it.
I mean, I feel like it's helpful.
Thanks, Growlithe. Thanks.
Brawless.
Brawless.
Brawless? Brawless.
Grawless. Grawl.
Brawl.
Grawl.
Gobbus.
So the boss can never move on a Nokwara, so we probably have to stagger like which one of us takes gateway on which, and like which uses bubble and stuff, just so the boss never moves.
The Grawlers. I have the hook trinket.
That's also true.
I shall save my hook trinket. How often does it happen?
I mean, it happened
it's
in
like-
the fight-ish.
No, how many times and
No,
how
it's-
often?
It's
between
much
it?
more on Mythic.
Oh, is it more? I'm missing.
It is 45-ish into the fight, and then about every minute after.
Okay, so the hook is a minute 30, and I can, so that'll be every other I can do that. I mean, I'll see. I'll see.
Rice and raisins need Ventus.
Hook trinket, but no Forge Storm.
I got hook trinket like literally the first week.
And
I
just
told Warren, no,
just so you're aware, like this shouldn't happen unless stuff has gone horribly wrong. You can't kind of just YOLO soak puddles if you like think they need to be soaked. If you get to 40 stacks, you die, and we cannot res you because you'll just die again. So like, don't try to be the hero necessarily. until much later, I guess.
What if I just want to die?
Oh.
Oh. I need to restart my game real quick.
Sure. I put a bunch of health pots in the guild bank for people that were asking last week and stuff.
It was streaming Magma Dog.
It is a magma dog.
Is he a lizard or a dog?
It's actually Magma Dog, Magma Frog.
Yeah.
Magma frog? Is he a frog?
That's for shock.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the friend.
Ready.
Magma Pog.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Are we here on pool?
1.
Yep. And that's small soaps. So that should be group 1. So that's one missed. We just keep going so we can see kills. So those open ones are to left and right. So go fastest you move over. And then you group soak the one that's supposed to be on square but we're kind of pushed out. And then you go over to soak these. So like War, you and I would be on circle right away just eating soak damage.
This puddle's from the mist soak, so we're already
Gotcha.
covered.
Yeah, yeah. And so knock coming up, this can be a gateway knock. Or should be a gateway knock, basically.
Where is? So you just take it
It's right there. Yep, you just take it right there.
Okay. Easy.
And
Oh,
then this
I
would
should
be group
try the
2.
hook thing. Is it okay for me to soak?
You can, but we are going to get higher stacks than most other people, so it's
Gotcha.
not a...
Where are we supposed to take these?
So, it basically circle and diamond are where those always go, but we're pushed out of position by this mist, so we can like just wait and have correct positioning. So Circle and Diamond are where the 2 others from the Meteor Soak sets go on the first 3. I don't think the marks are exact yet. You might have to take them slightly farther away just so your pool doesn't clip the boss, but to those general areas.
Is it
Just by the way, the weak aura you linked
So big
was
wigs.
click to never.
Law?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
so
troll.
make sure you load that.
Can you resend the note? I lost it when I reloaded.
Yeah. There was something else important, but I just forgot.
Can we just set it to load in encounter? Will that work?
If you
It
just
probably
un-
has the
un-
encounter
uncheck
ID already, so
never.
just uncheck never, yeah.
Oh, duh.
Note should be resent, and then, what was it?
Anyone have an issue checking this gate?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Why is my note not appearing now? I'm pretty sure it's on my end.
Oops. Are those potions still soulbound?
Which ones?
The
Cauldron ones are, yeah.
Fuck.
Only there was a guild message that suggested you
I
get some
have
for the
some, I
past year.
do. Fuck. Gold.
Yeah, I have no idea what I was going to say, but I'm sure I'll remember once I encounter it again.
Burr.
Also, it looks like there's 5 set of the little swirly soaks. So, like, the floater, like, all 5 people in there are going to have to do one.
There were absolutely
Are we
4.
soaking them like
Were there?
just...
There were only 4, yeah.
There were 4.
Oh, we're soaking them in like the order, like we're in the right to left kind of thing, like generally speaking, right?
I think
Like,
generally, yes, that
Right,
makes sense.
right to left
From-
facing the outside of the room, or
As
from
you're
the
facing,
edge facing in.
yeah. So everybody's going to be standing on like square position essentially the entire fight. So relative to where the boss has moved, you're going to be standing on that square position the entire fight. So it just makes sense towards the
So
outside.
left to right, circle to diamond.
Would
No, diamond to circle.
No, left to right would be diamond to circle.
would it be okay to set a
Right
rule
to-
for groups 2 and 3? The
I thought you said
melee
left to
people
right.
to get the melee closest to melee.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't think we have to like hard and fast set it left to right, because just they can be oddly spaced and that wouldn't make sense in a lot of cases. But I think doing stuff like you're saying and what Keith's saying in chat, like, obviously makes sense.
Basically, you should know when it's your turn to soak, and you should just look to soak.
Yep. And we, I mean, I'm being serious. If we miss one, those go on the entire fight, and we're always having to do them. And if we miss one, we almost for sure wipe, unless it's at like the very end of the fight. So this is patchwork, but you must do some stuff.
That's patchwork. Isn't it?
Well, patchwork
I mean,
is
that's
doing
not
all the-
original
You didn't do
patchwork.
anything. You threw like 3 people.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Soap's coming. See, so they can be very oddly spaced.
Yeah, no one's getting that one.
Yeah, so that one should have been Ellie,
Go.
probably. Just
How?
Well, it should have been Ko.
How is it?
so
No.
the last
Should've
person
been
in
either.
the note. Yeah, so it should have been either. So technically, Ellie was the assigned person for it, but Ko was the backup, so he could have also gotten that.
Okay, so we're kind of looking left to right on these.
Oh, there's only
Holy
4,
shit.
and there's 5 people.
There are 4, and there are 5 people on the note. If the 5th person is confusing, I can just take it off the note, and then everyone that's not on the note functions as a backup. But I feel like that is
I was like,
not great.
oh, I'm in the second to last. So, oopsie.
I have no idea why that would be Ryzen. The healing note is up there, I think.
love early wipes.
Yeah, I wait for Tyrant. You gotta wait for Statue.
Me when I'm pooping.
Yep.
Why would you wipe early when you're pooping?
What if they made cooldowns reset when you reset a boss? Wouldn't that be
That'd
cool?
be wild, man.
That'd be pretty cool.
My
It's
cooldown's
crazy they haven't
reset.
thought of that yet.
Yeah, everything on the healing note looks normal, Ryzen, so I feel like it's on your end, but
I haven't seen anything pop up either.
I am ready.
But that's because my cooldown started.
Yours started a minute, so yeah. Sorry, you said you were ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2U's popped up, so.
2U's popping off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Small soaps. And so the meteor always on square. Meteor always on square. So it needs to be a little farther away, and then more people need to actually be in it right away. And then the melee should have already taken care of other side. Looks like they have.
Shouldn't the boss be closer to the edge?
We can move them a little closer, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can use the hook thing pop and knock back here.
I did it early.
Yep.
Okay, and then small soaps. This is 2.
I want melee one.
So that was probably like a
mine-
Kelly or Aiden
Yeah,
back
I
up
couldn't
there.
move.
I tried to get into it, but
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull in closer to the edge too.
I mean, that one's right after a knockback, so.
Well, I could have got to it easily.
So that one shouldn't be that hard though, because everybody that doesn't have like a blink or something should be using gate, so like nobody should really get knocked on that one.
If I have the, like, ones that go off to the side, do I need to, like, rush back in to clear the meteor one?
Say again?
So when the 3 things come out, I ran over to Diamond to drop mine. Do I need to drop it, run into square, soak that, and then go back to Diamond to soak the melee
No.
one?
So if you are assigned the non-meteor pull on that, you can just stay there. You just drop it, and then you can soak it.
Okay.
Is the boss is the boss supposed to be facing not at skull? Is that part of it?
Yes, boss is always going to be facing over towards the left, I guess.
Okay. So like if you get left, you're standing in front of the boss?
Yes.
Or if you get right, rather?
Yes.
Yeah.
It will not be that long. I mean, you'll be there for the soak, and then you can move back, but you will be in front of boss, yeah.
Wait, so shouldn't we have melee help on circle and range go diamond?
No, it's correct.
No.
Or the
That's
other
how
way
we have
around?
It's right.
No,
but
you had
like,
it correct.
I can't predict, like, or we can technically, like, I don't think melee. Actually, I have no idea
Melee
if like
will
2
never
melee
have
can
to
get.
go to circle. It's just the one person.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if 2 melee can get pulls, then like sure, a melee's gonna have to be in front, but I don't think that's that big of a deal.
No.
Why is the boss not facing skull? Like why is he facing this side?
Mainly, so on this first part, the tanks can always soak the circle,
Okay.
but then we're going to be rotating boss around, so.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Small soaps. Is the meteor on square first?
Wall sheet, wall sheet, wall sheet, we're dead.
Okay.
Yep.
So that.
No, so
okay,
if
I
you
thought
have the
start-
pool, if you have the
Yeah.
molten spittle there, you just go to circle or diamond. You don't worry about doing square first. You can use roll down here or so.
Wait, why?
Actually, no, we only have like one extra stack.
More at 20 stacks, and he's gonna get to 40 by like the third soak or something.
We're not making it there anyways.
That's true.
Wait, how did I get so many stacks?
Bro, stop healing me. I'm trying to die in the lava.
We're gonna.
You just pull him in and.
So I think you got.
Because I was soaking, but you were. Oh, I see. Never mind.
You also, yeah. So like we're gonna expect to be around 25-ish by the end of this first 3 phase.
Yeah,
so.
I didn't realize that you called a wipe, so you ran in, and I was solo soaking, which is why, that makes sense. Yeah.
We'll be the highest stacked early, by a large margin. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You can go into Bigwigs and change your audio alert too if you have the meteor.
So explosive magma, that's the meteor?
Yes.
I think my Weaker told me star. Is there a reason I see star, circle, and skull in the says. Is there a reason we're not doing the same icons?
Because Bigwigs does not just assign the same marker to the molten spittle people every time. It rotates through 4. So I can put all 4 markers down, and then you can say, oh, it's either diamond or star, but I feel like that's kind of just as confusing.
Yeah.
Why does Bigwigs do it that way? I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll just ignore the icon or remove it.
Alright, I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Small soaks. And big soaks. So Washer should be on the square, and then looks like the other two are right. Tiny bit farther away from boss on the square one, it looks like. It's fine, it's like the first time I've actually seen it correctly, I think. Okay, knockback coming soon. This is a gate. And small soaks. And then big soaks coming up. Raisins around square. Yours actually needs to be a little bit closer, Raisins, to where I can soak it.
You put it on the marker.
And small soaks. Might have called the wrong one. And this is our last normal pool.
Healers left.
This next knockback is no gate. So are you gonna bubble or am I? Actually, I will.
No, I can gate. I can gate.
Okay.
I hooked the first one.
And small soaks.
One.
And this next two molten spittle people, you just go directly over by diamond on the wall. Nope, another side.
Oh, well, I'm already here.
Oh god, the pain.
Melee. Oh yeah, no, I guess you just don't soak those, right?
Didn't die.
Yeah, you do not soak those anymore, so that is why we're putting them behind us. So after this set of small pool soaks here, we move boss a little bit because we'll be out of room.
Oh.
Yeah, so after the, I guess maybe that wasn't clear. So after the first three pool sets, we never soak the molten spittle pools, just the meteor pool. So nobody ever touches those.
Are we putting them
And that's
like
why
on
we
top
put.
of each other and then they?
You can't really put them on top of each other because then any person that goes into them basically instantly gets to 40 stacks. So that's not the play. We're basically going to put them behind boss on the very edge of the platform, and then we're going to move boss. And then the next set, it'll basically be free of fire pool, and then we put the next set on the edge, and then move boss again.
I'm not gonna say I wasn't listening when you said this, but when is range doing the purple soak?
Second.
Second.
That's,
Okay.
yeah.
Is it a note?
Need a
Oh, I didn't realize there's more to the note.
The assigned soak weak aura is set to load never if you imported Goralis's, so just turn it on.
I think he deleted it by accident.
If you're the person with the orange or with the circular diamond soak, do you soak that with the two of you, or do you leave?
Yeah, you can just stay there.
Okay.
The only time that would be different is if, I mean, this should never happen because it's the first minute of the fight or so, but if you somehow have like very high stacks, you could just get out right away, but that should never happen. Did we get a repair bot somewhere?
I can do it. There it is.
Raisin's asked about his soak.
Should I be with the... you can be with the healers. Healers, you'll end up with slightly higher stacks, but I think that's actually fine. It's 7 melee, 7 range, and then 4 healers, so...
They have leech.
I was gonna say, probably the best bets to have more stacks.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't put you in danger, except later in the fight when everyone's in danger, so...
When everyone's at 30.
I'm never in danger, I'm too tanky.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss is a little close to square.
He's a little closer. You can just put it slightly farther back, it's fine.
Well, she takes 2 steps back.
A little bit farther back. It's fine, soak it there later. We won't hit in rage, so... And his first knockback is the gate one.
Ellie, I think you're backward.
One missed one, it looks like. Oh, I saw him skull first. Square.
Ellie's backward.
We just have to keep that missed pull at bay for the time being, I guess. This is our last of the pools we soak.
Oh, am I dropping that on the tanks? Okay.
Yeah, you can drop it actually on us. It doesn't matter. And then... I mean, I got to 40 stacks.
So I am supposed to soak the left one, right? Because I'm first in the note. So
Furthest
okay.
left, like, left is diamond.
Yeah.
Okay. I asked that earlier, no one said anything, so I thought, I don't know, maybe I didn't transmit.
You can die. I mean, I think as a general rule, yes, left to right as you're in the note, and then like when it's a weird clump of them, like maybe they're all clumped together in like a square like they were at that one pool, like you just need to get there early and then communicate, because there's not a lot going on this fight.
Also, the person who drops the circle puddle should definitely be soaking the circle puddle. I feel like every time it's dropped, I always
Yes.
see Wara and Grawless over there.
It should be me, Wara. On circle, it should be me, Wara, and whoever drops the circle.
That's
And on
probably
diamond,
what you
it should be...
46.
On diamond, it should be whoever drops the circle, and then whichever group is assigned, so like melee first. And just in case anybody else had Keith's question, if you're dropping on circle, you can drop it on top of me and Wara.
Us? You mean circle? Like if I can just get circle generally? I can just be here? Or like near here?
If you have the molten spittle and you go to circle, you can drop it right on the tanks.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Get right on them.
Get right up in there.
Jump on that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, how long this fight's supposed to be?
5.5 minutes.
I hate that.
That's a wipe.
Somehow got hit by both? By standing in two
No one's soaked the part one.
Oh,
We just taunt the boss out like
Liz on
really
the
far.
I was not prepared
I'm
for
in
it,
the
yeah.
lava, man. What do you want from me?
Oh, I didn't see you. I thought-
You're going parallel to the shore, you have to run out from the shore so he goes into it.
But you can't do it on this short side, can you? Like it won't reset? I think you have to go
I think-
deeper in.
I think he just has to go into the lava.
Maybe, I don't know.
Don't forget to repair. There's your handy repairman right up on the platform above us.
There's a G's.
We also dropped a G of 2 pulls before, but...
Yeah,
Or-
well,
It is
right
in
now.
fact still down.
I don't need that.
So we have to
Back
go
here.
up there and we fall down.
Fall?
I mean, we're not looking dragons.
Yeah.
Both a glide
You
and a
have to
double
fall.
jump.
Yeah.
The bitch don't
Oh,
got
he
double
didn't take
jump.
the bait.
No, I didn't.
It usually gets very bad when someone calls it a double jump, I think was the joke.
Well, it's not a double jump, man.
He
Got his ass.
Yeah, get his ass.
So until we hit the 530
Something
enrage,
different when Ellie says it, dude.
every time a set of ejections, so the small soaks, goes out, if it's like set 1, everybody in that group, all you're thinking about is looking for soaks and getting there early so that it's clear like who's doing what.
Yeah, I just didn't expect a 3-1 split is all. I was on the left side where they usually are. Because I
Yeah,
have
so
movement
as
up for
you-
that,
as
and
you
I
can-
use movement for that.
I
But
think with like 5 pulls already, like what Illy's saying is like very apparent that they can spawn in like a pretty big area and in like very annoying patterns, like all on one side, 3 on one side, 1 on the other, like that make it unclear like which one you're gonna get. So get there early and we can solve that.
That wasn't. I mean, no. The issue is just that I wasn't even there. Like I now know that I'm
I
just.
mean,
gonna
that's
hold my
definitely
movement for
like
when
an
they go
issue.
off.
But
'Cause
5,
it seems like people have been
4,
claiming them pretty
3,
fast, which is pretty good. So.
2, 1.
big soaks. Keep the side square. And those pulls were all well placed. Boston didn't hit their chain or anything, so that's kind of the ideal we should shoot for. Ooh, I am gonna die, War.
Shit.
Bye-bye.
I'll probably be fine. But
Bye. Have a good time.
small soaks.
Yeah.
And big soaks coming up. This is group 2.
This
Oh, I
is range
fucked up.
left.
Yes, this is range. Sorry, that was confusing. Watch the ground.
I mean, if you need to, take it out of change machine. Don't you have your keys on you?
Or it's range, not healers.
Oh yeah. That is very weird. Yeah.
And then small soaks, group 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah.
You guys
Especially at nighttime.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have the melee one. I'm gonna complain about this a lot.
Group 3. This is
That's my fault.
healers
I
on
stepped wrong.
diamond.
So I should have been able to go out.
Yeah.
So I think it was square was a little too close. You can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
he gained energy. So
Exactly. No.
and knockback coming soon. Should be no gate.
I mean, they are real, right? They're not fakes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, other than that, like that happened. It happened more often before, but
Group 1, so
This is group 1. Yep.
nothing you can do about it.
Oh,
No,
that one you
it's
should
not
know.
bad on the boss movement. Yeah. I was apparently out of range a gate or something.
Oh, here?
I didn't quite operate
At
so
university?
bad, so
Huh,
wasn't really
I wonder why.
that I should have pushed it.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
you could also
pretty
probably
close
get
to the
plus
right
two,
of
don't
the
you?
Yeah.
It seems like if I
then-
alternate between gate and hook, I can always be in front of them.
No, I mean, it makes sense that
I
they
don't know
get paid in
if I
cash, but I'm
should
just
be
wondering
the
why
one
there's
to
more
talk
immigrants in
for
that
every single
area.
One or
Because they usually weren't a lot before that. Usually just like Vietnamese
If you
and
can
then
hook everyone,
and then the
every other one. So I can
the
hook.
yeah.
Hispanics
If you're
and
running hook, I mean,
blacks,
I'm
yeah.
not, so I have to like.
In that- in
bubble
university,
the other
yeah.
one. If you can do that, just taunt before every knockback, and that's
Yeah, that it'll line up just fine.
Yeah.
I think the general rule of thumb on the like meteor soak is
What's
that you
that?
don't want the outside
Okay,
line of
alright,
the
yep.
meteor soak to overlap with his feet. That feels like the general rule of thumb for where you're not like close enough or where you're too close.
Like if you're melee, are you gonna have to be out of range for a couple of globals?
You might have to be like one global out.
One global, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's worth, unfortunately.
It's
No.
Don't talk to me, ranged.
I do notice.
If you haven't noticed, like Bigwigs in chat, basically every time he gains a tick of energy through one of those, we apparently lose 17 seconds on the fight. So like,
That's a lot more than one global, isn't it?
we can't have it happen. But it's obviously early, so.
Still isn't worth it. Well, I have to hit my melees.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1. LA's on square. Watch the breath. This is first knockback. Should be gateway. This is group 2.
Oh, taunt back.
He is taunt immune. I don't know what you're doing. And this will be group 3 soaks.
Okay.
And this is the last of the pools we soak. Palace on square.
Very cool.
And now all the molten spittles go behind, so they're going to be over by kind of diamond right now.
Do we still soak the group ones?
Meteor one always is soaked for the whole thing. and knockback coming up. I'll just leave it on you here for a bit more.
Oh, I missed the fucking gate. I'm bad. I didn't hit the gate.
It is 1.
Fuck.
And then right
Is it
on
just
square and
before or
other
just after?
Wand code over on the edge. Co over. Oh, nope, not that far.
Too far? Okay.
It's literally behind the boss.
Just, okay.
It's like basically
Okay.
diamond.
Alright, I got the next knockback.
Do we just put them next to each other or on top of one?
You two
Next
want
to
to
each other,
be
you don't-
right next to each other. I'm just going to diagram it out after this. But,
Goodbye.
yep, very same dead. Get Fargo on square, and then the other two. Nope, not quite.
On the edge
Him
of
on
the-
me.
Cool.
I got it right.
Well,
Wait, actually, do you leave on me? No, you take it because the
yeah,
knockback's
and
not
so
yet.
so then we would basically be moving. We have one in like the spot we wanted, so we'd be moving boss. And now the next two just go behind the boss on the edge.
I got the boss. I got
The
this
meteor
knockback.
basically goes on his back.
And
So
the
like on
meteor,
circle?
kind of on circle, yeah. And so then that melee clump.
Oh, I'm stupid.
So I can't show.
Oh no.
And so then that meteor soak is always just on his side, like facing in towards the center of the room.
Is anyone that's doing the soaking getting? It doesn't look like anyone's getting like the save bubble up
In
their
the
head.
second
the
round.
second round. Like
Yeah, I don't
only
think
worked
so.
in the first.
The soaking thing? The thing is
Yeah, I did.
I did.
I did not.
I don't think I got it the second time around, no.
Same.
Huh.
And I'm not sure, but I think somebody's missing from the.
Well,
somebody
why
doesn't
weren't
have
you
the
dead?
wood because there's not. they're
Well,
not-
no, but one of the previous pulls when we got that far, it didn't fire for me either. The second time around. I'll see again.
And I'm not sure who it is that they're just not announcing at all on the second group.
Making a diagram.
Ooh.
I'm wondering if it's not going down to us because the backups that are in there.
It's like skipping group 2. It's weird, like because group 3 is.
Because it works the first time. Yeah, it works the first time. It comes up, I get the alert. It's the second time around. It doesn't work.
But it worked for group 3 the second time around.
I wonder if it's boss and rage based. No, because it worked for group 3 and we're after that. Never mind.
I know. I'm just because I'm looking at the weaker itself. They only show 4 people in each.
You could just
Doesn't-
take off the backups
Also,
and just be like.
is the second group on the 5th soak getting a notification for it? Because I don't think I did.
Well, there's only 4.
Did we only
I
get to the
think it
4th?
just- No, there's only 4 soaks, so I think like it just like
In the whole
just
fight?
picked-
No, there's only 4.
No, that's what we're talking
No,
about.
I mean- I mean
I know what
set.
you're saying, Aiden. Yeah, the fifth one, which is basically the second time the second group goes, there was no alert
Yes.
given out. No, yeah.
Correct.
Whereas the 6th one, which is the second time the third group goes, we did get an alert. So that's just weird.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I did not get an alert, I don't think.
Were people? Not sure why this would be. Were people?
I was dead for it, so I don't know if that fucked it up. But I feel like it shouldn't. That is a
while
helpful
I-
diagram.
While I look at that, you can look at the diagram in the raid plan or in the raider channel.
Magnificent.
So after the pool 5 picture, we're just going to keep rotating clockwise, and then the nearest clear spot on the edge of the platform behind boss is where you drop the next two.
Amazing.
Let me double check some stuff on the weak aura. Everybody has the weak aura, right?
Yes. Unless ERT is lying.
Then we just like leave immediately, right? Those pools just grow over time.
Yeah, so you are never soaking those. You're dropping them on the edge, so if you have it, you drop them on the edge, don't clip the other person that has it, and then just book it out of it. You're not soaking it, you don't want to touch it at all.
Going to ERT, everyone in the group has that weak aura.
Dang, we're stuck.
I'm not sure. Let's see it again. See if it's a consistent thing. Two minutes left, boss at 42%. Okay.
Is that good?
I don't think it's great, but it's obviously early,
Damn,
so.
we suck.
Pack it in, boys.
And girls, we got 2 of
Pip
those
and
now
I will
still.
stay.
Does it?
Five.
Yeah, we don't have the people to sit them.
At the end.
2.
Like a
The
water.
healing at the end is pretty high, yeah.
Pretty much just DPS and so far.
Because, like,
Wasn't me.
we're continuing to soak the big meter the whole fight, so, like, everybody's getting stacks over time. Raisins is square.
Oh, dude, you are freaking out.
Lag City.
I'll soak it more, that's fine.
I wasn't thinking about my bed.
Okay. And good too.
I'm back now.
Second pulse.
Range will be soaking.
This is third. I'll take these next ones because we start stacks somehow. You'll be a little closer than that. Okay, next puddles just go back towards diamond. Knock back soon.
Get a TA timing here proper. Got it. Big boss in there.
Yep, I'm running back in. So Waz on square, and then the other two are back by diamond. Good. Soak that.
Oh.
That. And then we're gonna move.
Oh.
Go ahead and move boss back.
Yep.
And this is probably far enough. And this is group soak
Two.
yeah.
Definitely need the backup this time.
Yeah, we did
Why
not
was
get any help
Eden
there.
the only one shout?
Any buffers in the chat?
No.
And so we need to move it a little farther, I guess, there. That's fine.
We
Take boss.
direct line with each other.
You're not the only buffer.
The one you care about the most.
Health?
No.
You care about that one?
No.
The
I don't care about health.
Knock incoming, you should
What
have.
is this?
Yeah, I got boss.
Shadowlands?
I have my hook.
I see you,
It's
Gabe,
up,
but
it's
it's
up,
okay.
it's up.
No, that's fine.
And this should be 3, right?
Boop.
And Kelly over on the edge. group soak.
Ooh!
So you can see it ramps up quite a bit. And
Did
then
that give him
bumps.
energy?
Yeah. Got 1 tick.
Uh-oh. That's a bad pun.
Ow.
So the last like minute to minute and a half is like pretty intense damage wise.
We just need to move the boss more every time, right?
Yeah.
On the first one, yes, we can't like go nuts and move an entire like wall because then you just run out of room. But we will move him more on the first couple, yeah. The end of the fight, we actually will be in a pretty small space, so.
Can we try this attempt with no backups in the note?
Sure.
See if that fixes it.
We can just call, like, if somebody in a group is dead, just whoever's dead say someone back up, and then whoever's never not assigned can just help then.
Well,
yeah.
also, just the backups remember which soak you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Still look, right?
I'm not gonna remember. Like, it's not
Yeah.
telling me that my thing's popping up.
I
though,
guess
and I have
that's
no idea
true.
which one's
Yeah.
mine.
You're definitely gonna.
I'm
get
not
a
gonna count
notification.
each one.
In that case, all the backups should just be looking to soak if needed.
I mean, everyone who's not those 12 people should be looking to soak.
Yeah.
If it's like something's open.
If I get like a left, okay, so like last pull I got left on the third one, which is healer soak. Do I also soak that?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
should,
so
yeah.
I'm like AFK off boss for like 4 seconds, and that's fine. We don't care about boss damage.
For now, yes.
Okay.
You could drop it closer, I guess.
Then it
You,
gets on its
the
toesies.
circle one especially has been like farther than it needs to be a lot of the time. I haven't been able to see the diamond one as much, so
Oh, I mean, I just
maybe
put it on the
maybe
mark.
that one can be.
I'll just
Yeah,
put
I
it in
mean
a little bit.
it can be.
Just
I
say, like,
think
max
both of them
melee.
can be closer. I just think it can't like overlap. It can't be like a huge Venn diagram. It can touch his reticule a little bit though.
I'd just stand like
Okay.
max melee range.
Yeah, I'll
these
just
are
do
all
max
good.
melee, and
Yeah.
if it fucks it, then we'll learn then.
Yeah, these are the pulls where we can learn shit like that. So
What if you have short arms?
I do have short arms right now. It's very sad.
Eat them.
Evoker buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
that's melee, and that didn't do any magic. So
Yeah, we're going to start this is perfectly fine. Not quite coming up. So let's do 2. And this is group 3.
no melee, so sorry, kids.
Oh, that's fine.
This is the last one we play normally.
As long as I get soaked.
whoever dropped it on circle left early, don't do that. Knockback coming up. And group 1 again. And then your molten spittle goes back on the wall by diamond. Group soak, and then we'll move after the breath. You go ahead and move, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Stay here since we got puddles.
Thank you, Nemesis.
Take another step. Group soak, right on the edge. That's a good spot, it looks like. You go ahead and move a step back, it looks like. Knock incoming, it should be gate knock.
Hook knock. Yay.
You're a hooker.
Facts.
Oh,
That's fucked.
that's blocked.
Yep,
Wait,
that can happen. Shouldn't happen this way.
You take boss to it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Need a lot of room.
So in this situation, this spot works. So I don't know who had the second one, but like you can put it here. Basically.
Behind me. Behind tank. Got up. Boom.
What was that group one?
Yeah, group 1.
There was also one on the backside of boss that I soaked that would have been missed otherwise. So there were two technically that were missed.
Is there a reason why it's not calling? Or...
Is there someone who has no job that can just call which soak is up? Because I'm
Sure, I'll
struggling
do
with
it.
that one a little bit.
No, because our announcer just isn't working for the second set for some reason.
Second and beyond.
It's working on the first time, or it was when I had it there.
No, it was like my little soak notification is coming up, so I've just had to set a really obnoxious thing for every time the little soaks pop up, and then double check which one it is.
I'll just say group 1, group 2, group 3.
Also 30%. What the hell?
I'm telling you, it's like,
It's a proper patch where it's just a fucking joust.
Well, we
Like
went
5.5
from-
minutes, either the boss is dead or you are.
the last boss, it was like, oh, we're only 3 minutes in, and now it's, oh wow, we're 3 minutes in. Like,
Damage and healing checks are non-trivial, though.
Or the amount of damage I do if my beacon's crit versus not crit is so funny.
silly goofy.
Yeah, it's great.
It's so dumb.
I got a beacon today.
1.5 million.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out the weak aura thing.
Dude, that's how much it does. Like, I had a full earlier. I did 3.2 million in 2 casts.
Yeah, I
beacon
think
is
crit-
1.5 or it does 7.
So I guess I need to clarify some stuff. So when people say it's not working after the first round, are you saying you're not getting a say bubble above your head that you're supposed to soak? Or,
I'm neither getting a say bubble, nor is the alert weak aura that says soak on your screen appearing.
Okay. And that's the case for everyone?
Yes.
It happened. Sometimes it
Everyone
works,
in group
sometimes
2, it
doesn't.
sounds like.
Is somebody's name in group 2 wrong?
It sounds like it's happening for group 1 as well, right? I didn't see any signals for
Like
you
an
guys.
extra space on kitchen.
Is there an extra?
and-
Yeah, is there an extra space after kitchen?
We can just redo it.
But like, are
Group
there
1's
two
been fine
spaces?
for me.
There are definitely 2 spaces there.
I wonder if that's.
I feel like that usually
It-
doesn't matter. Could it
kitchen
be
has
a
cooties.
Could it be a Lazon
Oh, no.
Malfurion or whatever?
No. I don't think like it applies to server.
Wait, who were the last two in group 3? I forgot and I deleted it on my...
Hip and
Wow.
Forgot about Pip.
What the
That's
fuck?
understandable. Forgot about
Oh,
Keith.
Yeah.
Not understandable.
Yeah. How could you do that to our
I'm
boy Keith?
unfortunately not forgettable.
Oh, look at.
I
I'm
already.
next to kitchen now.
What's up, buddy?
Hey. Because we're in Michigan, right? Is that what this is
Yep.
all about?
Smoky ass Michigan.
Fucking rainy ass Michigan for me.
That's the worst smoke here in
Michigan's not
fucking
real.
New York.
Yeah, I might do an
The
affliction.
lava
roll.
ejection soak has an issue. If you're the group 2 soak, the second set is earlier than the other ejections. The weak aura will fail to trigger on the second set, as the debuff expires 2 seconds before the ejection lands.
Get fucked.
Huh.
Why don't they fix that?
Which brings me to my next question.
Okay, so probably the one time it worked for me is because I didn't
That
soak the first
was
set.
June 9th, so we need to make sure this is the updated.
Is there an updated?
I'm going to tell you in about 30 seconds. There is a June 18th update. It doesn't say anything about this issue, but we're going to try.
What if we just have Blazin yell at us when it's our time to soak?
Blason.
Dude, did you guys stay up and watch all their pulls?
No, how'd they do?
I did, yeah. They wiped, or they didn't kill it, and then some guy was trying really hard to get everyone to stay up, and everyone's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm going to sleep."
What are you all talking about?
Ghost gaming.
Oh, the other
Are
that.
they killing
Killed
the
it.
Lothar
Only
or
went
something?
to-
No, they were trying to
did a
get Hall
bunch
of Fame,
OT.
but they OT'd for Sarkareth and couldn't kill it.
What's his name? Warlock in the group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bedard.
Um,
What they get?
Not
Nothing.
very. 10.5%.
That is the updated one, so...
Wonder if that guild will exist this week, or if it's already disbanded.
What, because they didn't get Hall of Fame?
Man, you should have been watching that stream. That's why.
Was it like toxic? Like, were they stressed, or...
They were stressed.
Oh yeah, he had a heart rate monitor. The raid lead did, and it was elevated.
Elevated is a word for it.
This was like
hanging out.
a guild like us got sponsored and then started raiding like 10 hours a day. Like our level guild.
Not 10 hours a day, but like they raid twice as much as us.
Bro, some people in here already raid 10 hours a day with all their fucking alts. What do you mean?
Whenever 2U and Rice are good, and everybody has updated the weak aura.
Are they good?
Rice you.
Oh.
Two machine X.
6 hours a day. A week.
Rice you.
Quite a while.
Pip, is Pip here?
Porp.
Do you think that Rice? Sorry, yeah, Rice you. That's 2U and Rice's ship name, right? That's a good one.
I'm good.
It's just combining
I
the
like
names.
two
It's not like a
machine.
pipe.
That's usually what it is, right?
Well, yeah, but usually sometimes
You
people
get
try to
two.
find like something clever, like a
Dude,
and
Woo You is like my favorite one. That
Woo
one's like
You's better.
look, I was wondering. I like Tuesday
like
a lot,
Woo
but I
You.
really
I like
like
Woo
Woo
You.
You.
Ooh, you.
Wuyu's
They're
grown
both
on me.
very good.
We have to get a poll going.
but like
Who is
not
Wu
ready?
Yu? To you,
Kelly
he's
and
still
Wu Yu.
importing.
Well, I see. Did everyone update the week aura that Gralls just posted?
I'm gonna guess no, because
Yeah.
2U
Oh, shit.
is doing it and it's still updating. But
Yeah,
you know,
Well,
maybe,
he's
maybe everybody
moving
else's
it
was
into the liquid
fast.
pack. No, I
You did
updated
mine.
it.
Yeah, mine's
Fix
just
your-
I'm
14,
just
I'm good
keeping
to
it
go.
a separate
PC
window
through.
rather than moving it nicely into the liquid pack.
I updated it right now.
There's a 0% chance Kelly updated it.
Are we on break? Are we on break?
5, 4,
Did Ellie update
3,
it?
Yes.
2,
I'm not even in the note anymore.
1.
So who cares?
How'd you get away with that?
Play melee.
Do you have the beacon trinket now, Laura?
What? Yeah, you got beacon last week.
Sweet.
You there for that?
No, Grouse was specifically not there. It's why we did it.
That's what.
Oh god.
Okay.
I was listening to
What
the
are you
thing.
guys doing?
I mean, if somebody's already over there, you can just kind of
It's
probably.
from Australia,
spawn.
man. Directions are different.
Watch breath.
We're doing good.
Ellie, do you still want me to call it or no?
If the weak core is working, you shouldn't need to.
We'll find out.
Yeah, but we don't know if the weak core is working yet.
I'm on that.
Oh my goodness, you guys cry about the melee one and then
I'm not crying.
it's melee
I
one.
got it. I'm not on the note anymore. Really good to keep crying about the melee one, to be honest.
Yeah, bro, he's gotta keep hitting his buttons.
Watch breath.
No.
Wait, I was
You can put it a little
Kitchen
closer,
also
okay.
said something, and then I said one thing. We did the same.
Maybe
Crying.
something
There's nothing but tears over here.
for 3.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Sometimes you get poop in your ass.
Yeah, that happens pretty regularly.
Last set of normal pulls. Okay, watch breath.
Only 2 healers.
I forgot.
Knock incoming. Is it
Need a
okay?
clip.
Better to call that out.
Hey, that one. Even wash you back to diamond.
Meteor, come
oh,
back.
my co-
Meteor,
Oh,
come
this is
back.
gonna-
Oh, on, so you res Carly and Alana.
It's gonna stand and poop.
No, I don't know.
Hold on,
He's
see if
getting
this
that
works.
big energy.
It worked. It worked. It worked.
Uh,
The weak aura, she is working.
Nice.
For now.
Gotta move more still, cause might be far enough. No, it's hard to tell. Should be 3, I believe, next. And not incoming. This is gateway.
Is that the right number for that?
group 3, right? Or what are you?
I think it's 3.
I need to back
Yeah,
up for group
yes.
1.
I should have.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I meant the,
Hey, we
the
got.
right number.
Wait, no one got that one. Okay.
Why aren't you guys peeking?
I mean, the most important thing about that pull is the weak
It
Yeah,
worked.
It worked so far, yeah.
The thing I was talking about was, is that the correct number for how much damage that soak is gonna do?
Oh.
Or were people not in it?
I
'Cause it-
didn't. I'm not sure which one you're
300
talking about, and I didn't see.
The one that me, Illy, and 2U died to, the meteor did 360-ish to all of us.
No, not everyone was in it.
You
that's why.
guys weren't.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people did
I
not
don't
go
think
over.
everybody was in. Yeah.
Got it.
That's what happened to me last bowl.
I
Or the
need a
bowl
repair,
before. It
please.
just like randomly, it did like 400k to me and Ellie, and nobody else died to it.
If there's
Crushing blow.
like one far ahead like that, and I'll just get it. I was thinking I should cloak and get one in magma, but you guys can just live it. You'll be fine.
Also,
do you guys
can
not?
we-
Do you guys not want to take the gateway? Like, I still see people getting.
Yeah,
checked
you.
off.
Well, I can
Like-
I can alter it.
Eventually, like half the raid getting knocked away from boss for 10 seconds is gonna be an issue. So like, it doesn't matter a ton for now, but you kind of have to figure out exactly how to play every one of the knocks. Half of them you can use gateway. The other half you have to figure out based on your class.
We're
I
using
just
rescues and
rush
shit.
every time.
Yeah, imagine.
The rescues and the grips and stuff are, yeah, for people that cannot do it. So
I mean, it's like rescue,
are we
freeze,
have them assigned, or
grip.
we don't have them
Oh,
assigned, but it should be pretty easy to figure out.
Oh, I could take rescue, I guess. But
Should be rescue priest for paladin.
I mean, I have stuff to keep myself alive.
I'm playing the hook trinket now, so neither tank needs it. Ryzen would be the one, and maybe Marius, so he can grip others.
Yeah, I mean, trinket pretty pog.
Rescue both priests and then grip paladin.
You can
I,
grip, yeah.
I can grip Kelly. I've got spatial rift and dragon scale, so I should be able to get most knockbacks.
What did you want your hem moved for? Just because that's supposed to be the.
It's a soak, so like I get knocked back, land, and I mean I can channel him for like half of it, but
Wait,
unless
it should be the meteor soak, is it not?
I can do it for the meteor soak. It's the timer's not on for the meteor soak, so yeah, I just have a time, not the mechanic.
Might be slightly wrong then. It's supposed to be on the meteor soak damage instance.
I could do it for the meteor. I don't need to move it. I was just the timing. I thought it was going to be for after the knockback. So
No, I mean most of the stuff should be focused on the meteor soak damage.
Okay, we make a convention now for the 2 puddles we're dropping behind the boss, where whoever has left drops behind, and the person who has right drops ahead. So,
Okay.
I like that.
That's what I was doing anyway, because you're looking at the
it
platform
makes
left
sense.
and right.
Just like we can just say that now, just to
Yeah.
so there's no confusion later on where 2 people are trying to fit into like the same area.
Sounds good to me.
What, left is in front or left is behind? What did we say?
Left is behind. Just like basically the same way you're looking to the outside of the platform.
Yeah, if you're looking at the outside, left is behind.
That's true. Wow.
Ghost is so smart.
Gotta use my degree for something.
5,
Geometry
4,
degree.
3,
Dude, I fucking
2,
hated geometry.
1.
Group 1.
And let's go take a while to hit the ground, huh?
Yep.
Melee.
You can drop it a tiny bit closer to much breath.
Great bet with breath phase though, but
See his gateway. Soaps number 2.
You don't use your hook trinket on that one?
I'm just doing gateway first, hook second.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my bad.
Let's just die. I mean,
Yeah, my bad.
You're holding then aren't you holding your hook trinket for too long?
I should be using that on first. Yeah, I just wasn't thinking about it.
Oh, okay, so never mind. Never mind.
Think about the damage scrolls.
You don't pay his Bora.
This is the stuff that I realized like 20 pulls in, but it's still before we kill it, so like technically it's okay.
Nah, it's just gonna be really cool seeing like both of us get knocked back from the front and hooking at the same time.
you're both gonna miss at one point, boss is gonna move, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Well, at least, the chance of both of us missing is pretty low, so there's always a backup there.
0.
I mean, lots of other things that are gonna wipe us that are not 0.
Yep.
Golems.
You're not 0.
Yeah, it's a golem's
not
gonna
0,
fucking
that is-
appear
that
and
is
kill
a
us. A dragon fire trap is gonna get placed on the ground.
Now that's season 4 shit. It's gonna be the affix.
Yeah, faded is dragon fire traps and golems appear on every
On
boss.
every fight, oh god.
Yeah.
They could add it to this boss platform pretty easily.
Yes.
Don't
Set
say
up for
that.
it nicely.
Do not bring that up at the next meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're laughing with other devs about how your guild isn't getting any trinkets, don't bring that up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty big.
Oh, I forgot to set.
Second one.
Range will soak.
Is that too far back? Okay. Yeah, I was worried about it just swinging. That's all I had.
Also gonna take like 2 steps, so diamond marker won't be right. None of the markers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, fuck.
That's what I mean, man.
I did this.
At some point. This is the last one we'll do.
Healer, so you can probably bring that in closer.
Yeah, you can. It's basically max melee, so all the melee seem to get it right.
Wow.
Weird.
I mean, it's understandable.
We're so smart.
Sure.
I think it's
Me too.
I think you're angry.
Did not work. Didn't work at all.
What didn't?
My macro.
Ah.
That would
Number
explain
2.
why we missed one, I'm guessing.
Lava.
That was 1, right? And then
Hey,
it
come here,
was dead.
kitchen.
That was one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're dying because I'm not even looking at people's health bar.
Group 1, spot
No,
2.
we have this kitchen.
I'm gonna kidnap Ellie, so that's why I was assessing it
What
there.
the fuck? Oh, that's good.
He is a child, so.
I mean, well, we
What
did
the
learn the other
fuck?
day that.
Man,
I
this
mean,
is an easy
bro.
reset.
Ellie is a groomer.
Okay.
Mm.
Awesome, guys.
I groomed
I
dogs.
still
not
like the
children.
lore that I made up.
Marius,
that
you
the
watch
Sawn
a
ad
children's show.
What's this lore WoW made up?
Ellie
children's
literally is
show.
a groomer. Why
You
is that
saw an
bad?
ad looking for a groomer, showed up, realized it was not what you were thinking. You're like, okay, the puppies are cute.
Jesus Christ.
That is so
Let's do one more, then we'll break.
I would love a shirt that said I groom dogs, not children.
You
Have like a.
That's a you think you do but you don't scenario.
Yeah, I feel
No,
like
I'd wear
that.
that.
How do you want that
Okay.
on a shirt, man? What the fuck?
No, you just don't want to put that out there at all.
I
Like,
you guys assume
don't
about
make
putting something
anyone
higher.
think that, even if you don't do it.
No, do it. Wear it to every job interview.
Oh my god.
Assert dominance.
No.
Don't take any advice from anyone in here.
Including that.
And then yeah. So take my advice because fuck goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He meant it literal.
Yeah. We're talking Ellie.
First one is for melee, so we'll go diamond.
I will remember this.
Left break. It's group 2.
Like 5 stacks.
I think you might be taunting during the malls sometimes.
Oh, is that
which
what's
is giving
happening?
you stacks, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's giving stacks.
So it is
That's
the
hilarious.
range soaking.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ranged. We'll wait.
Oh, no.
It's funny.
It's fine. I mean, you can just step out and soak up.
Range. We'll wait.
Is 3.
Reasons you might not want to stand this.
I'm reason you actually might want to move out
So
of
it's
that.
healer soaking.
I guess he's not in a group.
We are now done with pool soaking. Knockback.
No, don't. That's
Here's one.
Group 1.
And these pools go over by a diamond.
Are you gonna rescue me there every time?
Oh, fuck off. You can rescue. And then you gotta move boss.
Yep, moving.
2.
A little bit more. Should be good. Surely group soak.
You can't use the trinket here, by the way, Gronk.
The beacon.
The beacon, yeah.
Oh, it's getting close.
Moving the gate a little.
And not coming up.
Oh, I'm done.
And then move boss a little. Actually, a lot. You can just keep going.
A lot. Okay.
We're go back for the corner.
That should be good. And all the way in the corner would have been ideal. So like triangle would have been best for that second one.
Not bad. I didn't realize that was a puzzle.
Behind us are 2. Okay, I guess I'll get this one. Oh wait, down back. I'm stupid. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that was close. Oh, there were people dead. So
Yeah.
immediately
like
grew it.
3 dead or something. Yeah.
Fuck.
That's 4 minutes right there. We got like a minute and a half left.
My damage sucks.
Okay, I mean, I think everybody
I agree.
more or less has the idea now the week or seems to be working, so like we can kind of just optimize for the last hour, but we're doing break, so after the res.
Is there a reason
Are
you're
we
playing
on
Destro
break?
over Demo? Is it better?
It's better.
What'd you say, kids?
Nothing.
He's not getting PI, so.
Wouldn't he get PI though if he was playing Demo?
It's a very boring fight.
We don't have enough PIs.
We have 2, right?
Well, one of them is Shadow Priest PI, so it's cursed.
Oh, I see.
Also, it's going to the hooker.
Yeah, it's going to Gambies.
Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Is it better Invoker or Unholy DK?
It's technically Unholy DK, but it's like the same thing as Warlock, where like it's not actually better because it's a Shadow Priest PI.
Yeah, you
Unholy
get it. You
loses
get
a
it
lot.
like a weird variable amount of times to do it based on if I get procs.
What?
Yeah, but what I mean is
because you have to
I
delay
feel like
it
it'd
for
be
when you-
better on Invoker after the first pull, and on pull it'd be better.
On pull would
on
be
the
better
DK.
on Washi.
Well,
and
you're
then-
not. You get it because I have to build Insanity, Void Torrent, and then do it. So it's
I mean,
cursed.
That's still fine for on
It's like
pull.
10
and then-
seconds into the pull, but it can.
Yeah, yeah,
it
but
sometime-
his army is gonna be out for like.
sometimes it's way
30
sooner
seconds.
because it's on. Because if I get a Mind Devour proc, then I just do it.
No, I
right.
get what you're saying. I'm just saying I still think on pull, give it to Walshi, and then after the pull, whenever it comes up, give it to Guam Shago.
Can you read?
I don't think you need to do the Void Torrent thing, by the way.
You get Plague on them so that you're buffing it by 40%, and you don't PI during Void Torrent because the duration does not get reduced by haste. You're wasting 3 seconds of PI.
Is that true? I thought that it didn't matter anymore when you Void Torrented. I thought you Void Torrented after your cooldowns now. I know in Season 1 you Void Torrented before.
That was before they made Insidious Ire buff Void Torrent. Because now, when you have all 3 dots on it, Void Torrent does 40% more.
Well, yeah, I know. I don't know if you have to Void Torrent before Void Form is what I'm saying.
Oh no, it's you do it in Void Form. It's you PI later. It's like you Void Form, get the Plague up, Void Torrent, then PI.
Yeah, I mean that's just so dumb. But still, no DPS has a trinket doing that like that. 11%, nobody.
And we'll need a repair bot.
Alright, I'm ready.
Rice, we hear you eating.
Oh.
It's okay.
This is just making me hungry. It's okay.
That's...
Is that what it sounds like?
Consume.
Are you slurping soup?
Yeah, I'm just eating soup. Nothing else.
Good soup.
What do you think you heard? Nothing.
Popsicle?
Could be anything.
That's super fun. You
No.
sound super hungry.
Nope. We're done.
He's just spoon feeding these.
So who's getting the rescues into the grips?
Ellie gets a risk on the 4th set. Someone else wants it earlier. If more than one person wants it earlier, you're free to put a note into the office and I'll read it.
It's every 2 minutes, right?
Minute.
Every 1 minute. But
Probably
like,
everyone, right?
So you could do every one, technically?
yeah. I don't want it.
Are there any other... I think Kelly said she couldn't handle a certain one. Like, is there anybody else that
Didn't
can't?
you have Gust of Wind for all of them?
You have Gust.
I do. It just
I don't know,
All
man.
of them.
if no one else is calling it, I might as well take it.
No.
Yeah,
not
It's
for
a
me.
little bit faster.
Because I'm casting
And just
during
to
that anyway.
clarify, like, if you're getting knocked out of range and losing globals, you should probably use this.
I'm White Elf. Yeah, I don't actually need it, but
Well, I'm not getting locked out of range, but I do lose 2 globals to Transcendence it every time.
I used 3
Well,
for
I mean, he would
bear.
also lose his
I would
global.
also lose globals then.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. That's probably not that much better.
You just
Why
transfer
do
your
you need
problem.
to bear? Can't you just backflip?
Oh, I'm assuming you're good, Rice, or?
I can, but it's iffy. I might go into the lava.
Just swing better then.
Just swing better.
You just
You know,
180
Well,
your
if he does
camera.
it too high, he
You're
goes.
just
I
wasting
understand,
like
but yeah.
global shift.
If fucking Habungus can do this shit, then so can he. He's a druid man.
I'm good.
Nah, I'm not a druid main.
Granted, I played Demon Hunter for a while, so
I play
Five,
Hunter. It's
4,
totally different.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. If you do it right on top, Kelly won't have to finish the soak.
I was afraid it was gonna go on his toes, but yeah, I can do it closer.
First knot.
Or gate.
So is the range soaking? This is group 3. So these are the healers soaking. Right on top of the ears.
But the toes.
They won't do it if you drop it. Believe.
What's that laughing?
Not back soon. Oh, no, not red. Put it back to my diamond.
Did I get him in?
Get Carly and then Shelly come out.
What, 2?
You got it.
Ellie, this is not your soak, bud.
Oh, well, okay. Someone said 2, I thought. So
Ellie, not Kelly.
So I do land a yak, so.
Well, whoever soak I took, get the next one.
No, you were supposed to get that. You were correct. We're saying Ellie was not supposed to soak that. You soaked correctly.
All I saw is that my debuff was gone.
Ellie, get your shit together.
Oh my god, I can't.
It's getting confusing.
Not getting
We're
coming?
calling him whole.
And then you can move that swarm.
Oh, you don't have to make that one anymore.
So we're having that because of some stuff that I've never cut out.
That's Springfield.
So
Wow.
you can die. So see how we're doing these soaks? We did a soak here and a soak here. We've done that on, I think the past 2, maybe every one after the first 3, and that's wrong. We will actually run out of space slightly earlier, and also it's not the plan, so like if some people are doing that in some art, then it's going to be inconsistent between pools. The plan is the edge of the platform for both of them, not by the old puddles.
We're too close to the boss.
But that is because people are placing them incorrectly.
Well, yeah, people are putting him bad. They're
So
putting it.
I will also, the other thing I wanted to say, I need to stand up to do so.
We'll go ahead.
Well,
You got a standing desk?
soon as Marius gets us.
Just real quick, group 3, like that time I got the far left one out of melee, which I'm fine with, but it seems wrong, and I probably will miss sometimes.
So boss is here to start, and we're placing one pull here and one pull here. This is actually not what we want. We want one pull here and one pull here. So we want space between the boss. Like, we're dropping the first set of pulls we're not dealing with right on top of boss, which means we have to do an even bigger move than we like. It is a huge move we have to do because of that first one, which is weird with all the other timings of like when we can move boss and when soaks are happening and stuff like that. So that first set of pulls, the right one is on diamond, the left one goes to the left of diamond, instead of the right one being on skull basically and the left one being on diamond. And then the same thing we were saying mid or at the end of the wipe. They all go on the edge. They don't go against the old lava. Fort.
Gammon will save us.
And pop a personal when you have it.
Yeah, as the fight goes on, like if you have any
5,
pull basically,
4,
or like even if
3,
you're soaking,
2,
they're all prime
1.
personal uses.
Like Amazon
Sure. This is the melee soaking.
Whoever dropped it just left. That's not supposed to do.
On diamond or on circle?
On diamond.
That's fine. Knock incoming. It's two.
He got that dog in him.
Dude, what is that?
Wow. Somebody's putting down their circle when they shouldn't be.
Lava kills you pretty fast if you want to die. Like the actual lava.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's like 30k a second. It's not that fast.
I feel like standing in a mechanic would be.
Oh,
quicker
boom!
than a
Phantom
while.
will kill me. Fuck.
Yeah, the lava dot is not very high, no.
If
There's
you
like
taunt the
a-
boss, you
8%
go
of your
walk
max
around even
health
faster.
actually. 8% of your max health every second. So
It's
not
pretty
too
nothing, yeah.
They nerfed the achievement for this boss.
That's
Oh, did they? What'd they do?
Yesterday, they moved two of the snails. It was like in the
The really fucking far ones?
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Should we try to do it?
Yes. I'm sure we'll meet the DPS check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so our goal is to go 5.5 minutes without missing a soak. So when it's your turn, focus on that. And 5.5 minutes dropping all the pulls in the correct spot. And then I think some healing stuff is messed up on my end. So like, I do want to get there so we can fix it because the later healing is going to be dicey. But go ahead.
Should people not in the note be looking to soak if nobody's calling anything? Because we keep missing soaks when everyone's
No,
alive.
because it's usually.
Oh,
just
I guess I could
stupid.
put backups back in now, right? Since the node is working, or since the
Yeah.
leader is working.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just keep looking around waiting for one to be not soaked, and I don't know when I should run out to it versus when someone's gonna make it.
Let's see, who was back up on the first one? Ko, I think.
Oh,
I
was
was
first,
second,
Aiden was
but then-
second, and then
You third.
yeah.
Okay, so there are backups now, so hopefully that alleviates most of the misses. And then, like, to answer your question, Aiden, kind of, but it's gonna be rough if we're having to use backups this early, especially. Whenever you're good, Marius.
Oh, I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First group. Right on me, right on me. On the triangle. Much breath.
Is that good enough?
I think that was fine. I'll have to double check after, I guess. Not back incoming.
And I'm your host, Ham the Burger Master.
This is 2.
No room.
This will be the range soaking down. Very nice, Galactus.
I'm a good boy.
This is 3. And these healers. Coming. And back to 1. Remember these pulls. Cavassus Rice, go diamond and 1 behind diamond. Very nice. Group soak that. Except for the Cavassus dying thing. That's nice.
Did I overlap here or?
No, I just died from
Why we going by us?
things.
Horizon, it looks like. Oh, I see what you meant. Got Froggo 2 back on the edge. Everybody else soaking. Can move boss back a little. So those two can be a little closer together too, I think. And then knock incoming. This is gate, I think, for most people.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll find out if got pools. Keats Cavastus, and removing boss. No! Keep going. The boss is a pretty big move, basically triangle. And then I think it's after this, never mind. Group soak, and then you'll be moving boss. Watch the breath. Knockback coming up.
Oh god, he's just picking people off.
Oh no.
Damn holy
Hi,
trinity.
world. No, you don't instantly die when you get 40. Let's keep going with it.
You're taking millions a second or something.
No,
though,
I
aren't
know.
you?
I just
We'll have
noticed
to get
that
one more global.
I just noticed that it didn't like kill me. I got to 45. Like I think he shot a projectile like from him.
It only overkilled you by 5 million.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
5.4
massive
million.
damage instead of just making it a tombstone mechanic.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can you immune it, actually?
Probably.
You can immune the damage if I'm correct.
Easy dispersion.
Like doesn't.
Yeah, but you can't get rid of the stack. So as soon as your immunity's gone, you just
Yeah, you just
die.
Yeah, but you know, you can.
So you
Yeah,
can bubble
you can
through it, I
relax.
think.
You can hero mode it, dude.
An ice block and pray.
Pray to
So
what?
that was
Dead.
the 7th set of pulls. So we do one more. We do 8 sets of pulls, and then we will get 2 more, and they are both. The 8th set of pulls is the last one we group soak. The group soak person after that gets spell ward and goes as deep into the stuff as they can, and then runs out, or they immune if they have, and run out.
I see.
Wait, what if you can't move in your immunity?
That's what I was just gonna say.
Then you get the spell ward.
Okay, thank you.
I miss
Unless,
Netherwalk.
unless
You go
you're
out there and
walked
ice block and get gripped.
Yeah, you blink out, you block, you wait, you grip.
Did you die 10 seconds later?
Can I get Lock Rock?
No.
Just one.
I only need the one.
Sorry, it only comes with 3s.
Oh, I'm fucking muted. I'm asking a question. Do you get stacks while you're spell warded?
It is weird. You should live.
Basically, Wa can't ice block. He'll die.
Yes, because you're going to be getting like 10 stacks a second or something ridiculous like that. So like, Wa would not make it. I'm pretty sure spell word saves you even if you're like very slow to get out. But you need the spell word before you go in, and it has to stay on until you get out,
5,
basically. So you have
4,
that 10-second window.
3, 2, 1.
One unit. So you know, it's open. Noxu.
You stole my POA. I did.
This is 2.
Look at me.
Couldn't be
That
me,
was
I
right.
say with a suspiciously PI-shaped hole in my throat.
This is
There you
range
are.
token.
With that PI
Why are you
shaped
laughing,
hole
bro?
in
So
the-
wasn't
Brent.
even me.
Lump.
It might not have been you, but it definitely sounded like it was you. This is 3. And this is healer soaking. Breath. Knockback coming up. One.
Oh, wait.
Next set of pulls goes back behind that.
This one?
Oh.
Ah, wait.
That's a wipe.
Said next. Oh,
You said this one.
I actually heard next too.
I heard this.
that's why I fucked
You said this next.
He said this
Oh.
next as it was spawning.
Yeah, I mean, I should
Damn,
also
that's
just
fair,
known
dude.
that that's the one that we do it. It just could have also just known that that number was the
The
one
fourth
that started
set
doing that.
is, yeah.
Sorry, Gross. Fucked with my head.
shit's gay.
I agree.
Whatever Aiden and Rights are good.
I need 23 seconds.
I need
That's
20
what I
seconds for my defensive cooldown.
Well, you don't need that on pool, probably, right?
You never know.
Got to get it on cooldown.
He could.
Might want to pop it pre-pull.
Could fly into the lava. Just be sitting out there
Ooh,
taking
fun.
30k.
I'm good
Only 30k.
enough now.
No, you good, Rice?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One. Melee soaking. Push breath. Knockback coming up. Two.
You?
Close. And this is range.
Wow, with these circle things.
But I can see you on the meters.
Oh.
I can see me on the meters too.
And I can't do this, see everyone. But
I can.
Says healers.
That's not just using it. Just I need to change something about my notifications.
Get Carly. Knockback incoming. This is one. And these poles go back behind Diamond. Ready for group soak. Watch breath. There's two, I believe.
Thank you. Get the far one. Get the far one. Thank you.
Back behind boss.
I'll go back because I'm already back.
And you can go ahead and move boss far. Just triangle this one all the way to the corner. Knock back soon. It didn't bring me back. What the hell? You have to go in the sub to get
Is
that.
it too early?
Owie.
No, I got knocked into the chain and it just sat there.
We got this.
Didn't die.
I could have grabbed the one in the back and then.
I like bounced into this chain and as it went to pull me back, I just sat there.
I mean, I got the one in back. It's just.
Well, I was
No,
going far
there's-
right, but then Pip was there, so I went left, but I couldn't make it in time. Two
They were
leap, bloody leap late.
Yeah, 3 in the fire. Sus.
It's
Mhm.
5:30. The
I should just
I'm
Found it out.
having a stroke.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're trying to say so
It's
far.
5:30.
He's had a
The absolute no. This one is the extra stroke. Absolute maximum time, or could it go? How long could the fight be?
You're not getting a third
It might
cooldown.
be a you're not getting a third cooldown because when he reaches 100 energy, he
Okay.
basically enrages.
I just want to know if I'm saving Incarn for second pot. so I am.
We only have 30 seconds there, so it's like the enrage is 30 seconds after. Is that even worth?
Same for Incarn.
I mean, I thought Incarn lasted longer than 30 seconds.
No.
Okay, I don't know.
I proc Incarn through other things, but my actual Incarn only lasts 30 seconds.
It extends it when it procs, so that's why it looks like it's long grade.
Fort, and then we are good.
You know, it's a grower, not a shower.
Hey, yo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One. This is melee token. Knockstone. This will be random soaking.
Ethical mages.
What? I soaked!
I said ethical!
Oh, I thought you said typical. Carry on.
I heard fickle.
Stroking. I'm just stroking.
I heard fickle too.
Oh.
No, fickle like thick.
I got lotion on my shit right now.
Doesn't fickle mean like something about money?
No, that's
it's like you like
THICCAL. Fickle.
Fickle mages.
Fickle with a lip.
Pickles?
Yeah.
Pickle. Pickle Rick.
2 you, once us all dead.
Okay.
Watch breath.
Well, we're gonna be dying soon, so.
Pretty sure
Coming up.
we could do this fight without Discord.
Yes. This is a Final Fantasy fight. No offense to Final Fantasy.
Soaks truck. Can we like kind of move the boss a bit farther, so, or is it RNG really?
I see a beta.
I mean, we still have people placing stuff in the right spot, so.
Well,
but
can you guys
also,
stop
like,
placing spot on the right? I mean, what?
you can see like
Welcome to Stroke Town.
Most of the
Is
time,
that Ellie's hometown?
most of the time it's either a set of pools drops, and we have to do the group soak. Like that still has to happen before we can really move. And then a set of small puddles is going to spawn like typically less than 5 seconds later. So like if we don't immediately start him moving, we have that 5-second window to move him basically as far as we can, and then we need to plant, which is more or less what we're doing right now, but we can probably get him a little bit farther on some of them.
Would you say you would rather have us, line up like we do at the start, one at Diamond and further over, even if it's going to be in the dead middle of the boss because the boss hasn't moved, than to do, people stacking them the other way?
So I think you should do it correctly every time, even if you think it's going to hit the boss. Because one, I think in a lot of cases, especially when we get over to this triangle corner most of the time, there's been a spot behind boss to do it. And as long as we start moving the boss right away after the pool drops, he's not going to gain energy, even though he's like essentially standing right there.
Because I think that's what a lot of people are doing. They're like, I'm going to hit the boss with this. I can't do that. And I think what it should be is just put it in the correct spot and deal with it if it hits the boss.
And if you notice on like the first 3, like especially on circle, like you can place it so close to the boss and it doesn't give him energy. Like it's actually pretty. It doesn't seem like you should be able to place it as close as you can. So
Luckily, slurp it up so quickly.
yeah. But like even if you're not in it immediately, like the rate at which it grows is not that fast. It's only the meteor one that's like insane.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops, 1. This is melee.
We never finished soaking. Yeah.
Sorry, should be ranged there. And this is 3. You can tell when
Oh, Keats. Melee one.
That was me. I was in it as it spawned, but I will take it, I guess.
and healers.
He's so ready for us not to be ethical.
Touch breath.
That was me. I just said it was me.
Oh.
So I was just on me when it spawned, so I was moving out of it. Someone else could soak.
Oh, no, Keith was in one.
Knock incoming.
Yeah, two different things.
Bro, what the hell? What happened to my fucking butt?
And these pulls go behind diamond.
Nice, Pip. 20.
I concur.
Can start to move. And soaks. This is 2, I believe. I got one under boss.
Oh.
Wowie, wowie!
What the?
Die,
Die
right?
with 2 healers, yeah.
What's going on?
Stack. Stack.
One you and Co and
Oh.
left.
Yeah, Wah got there first, so I went to the one under the boss because he was planted, and then he blinked forward, I think.
I mean, I was in there for a half second.
You were in there.
Okay.
When you get there, I'm just gonna go to the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, just work. Make sure you have a system between people.
I mean, I'll always do the rightmost one if we want to keep that consistent.
Well, you've had some time.
I
so
know,
I'm
I know, but I
It-
altered my alerts now, so I should stop doing that.
Honestly, that's the easiest way to handle it.
I lied about being ready. I tricked you.
Ooh, oh shit!
You
I have no
trickster.
defensive stacks. I have none.
I mean, if you're planted and casting,
put a
keep
repair in the
casting.
back.
I'll move to the next one.
Okay.
Hey, Rice, how you doing?
Whatever, man.
Sounds about right.
I am still not ready. Even Rice isn't either, so it's fine.
Neither is Rice.
Me when I'm cooking dinner and the rice isn't done yet.
Why is your name Bomani Walsh?
It's supposed to
Bomani
Bomani
back.
come back.
Oh, I didn't see the whole thing.
Okay, I'm good.
I need a flask. Then we have a
What?
verse flask.
Bitch.
Open
50
trade.
gold.
I have one.
Oh, donkey. I
Don't
took
give
it
him
all.
more than one because he'll trade them to other people.
What the fuck are you trading me?
I clicked the W that
Oh,
was
thank
in
you.
You know what? Understandable.
Have a nice day.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One. Is melee? Knock incoming. This is ranged.
Come back.
Again. It's Tom again.
Yeah.
Much breath.
I'm not soaking that.
This is healers. Knock incoming. One. These puddles go back by diamond. Can already be starting to move boss in this situation, but we have to stay for a second. Keep going. There's one.
We'll get tennis pro on the next one. Fine.
Where are you going?
Where the
Back behind boss out here. It's okay. Or another silk, I guess.
No one says anything, and then everyone. Oh, it's fine.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
What are you saying?
don't know whether this is okay.
Fuck. I mean, I didn't see it. I was on the other side of the box. I almost made it. Yeah.
It was in my group. I just saw it last second.
I also saw it last second.
Dude, I feel like, man, I don't know when I should soak. It's so hard.
Well, it's just I didn't even see that one because it was on the other side of the boss right after the knockback. So, like, I poured the knock, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, we are getting a bit off the edge as we rotate, so we want to try to keep him like right on the edge if we can more.
If there's one on that side of the boss, if like the tanks can see it, could you just call it out so that, like,
yeah,
we know that there's one there?
They got a lot on their plate.
Me when I'm at the Golden Corral.
Is Golden Corral buffet?
Sure is.
Yep.
Oh. I thought it was like was that other place?
No, they're the ones that
Applebee's?
have that.
I thought it was like
Applebee's is not a buffet.
No, Applebee's and Chili's are similar.
I thought it was like Applebee's was what I was trying to say.
Or
Applebee's
TGI
and
Fridays.
Yeah, or TGI Fridays. They're like I don't know what you would call
Where does
them.
Olive Garden rank on that? I feel like it's
Olive Garden is similar to Red Lobster. It's a Red Lobster-esque restaurant.
5.
Is it? Dude,
Four,
Olive Garden is definitely less than Red Lobster.
Olive Garden's above Red Lobster.
1.
No, it's Olive Garden. You guys don't. I'm talking about classifications. Not which one's better or worse.
No, I'm just saying, like,
You don't
I wouldn't
dress up for Red
classify
Lobster.
You dress up for Olive Garden?
No, the classification of like.
I think a lot of people
like you know how like TGI Fridays and Chili's is all like similar style shit.
Yeah, but like Red Lobster, I could actually see myself dressing up to go to dinner there.
Yeah,
I cannot see myself dressing up for Panera.
Red Lobster, Red Lobster and Olive Garden, I feel the same. Like, I would dress the same amount for them.
Yeah, just
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, I'm fucking wearing
So
whatever.
fucking afraid of it.
But like there are people
They
that
make
dress
you wear a bib at Red Lobster. You're gonna dress up for that to wear a fucking bib?
Like,
Yeah,
you
you're
only
dressed
You gotta go lobster at the palm, Pip.
It depends on which Red Lobsters you go to.
I
There's some fancier ones.
I've
You
literally.
guys shut the fuck up, honestly. I just...
Yeah,
Go behind the boss. I got
you guys
trust
talking
that.
about, man? I don't know what the fuck restaurants you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
Bro, you got fucking, they call cheese, it's like chili wheelies or something in there.
There's a
This is
place
range
called
soaking.
fucking.
Pinky Winkies or some shit.
I usually
some
do get
goofy
dressed
shit.
up for
Range
Outback.
soak, range soak.
Range.
I mean, I've only ever gone to Red Lobster Outback when it's been a situation where I've needed to dress up. Like, when I go there, there's a
It's
reason
three.
I'm going.
Just to eat
Family
food,
goes to
bro.
Outback.
What do you
Well,
mean?
okay, no, it's because of somebody's birthday or like a celebration.
This is gonna be the kill.
It's his healers.
It's not the kill. It's not Thursday.
But we're
Sure,
talking
we still
about
have time
stupid
left.
shit.
You can get 2 up.
Can you imagine just a kill mod just talking about Red Lobster the whole fucking time?
Bro, I don't know how would you not...
Knock incoming.
What about Texas Roadhouse right now?
Oh, I love
That's
good
the
shit.
same.
Texas
They're all the
Roadhouse
same.
is this.
Yeah,
Never had it.
This is one.
That
This is
man.
one.
Rice. We don't focus when people aren't talking. You think it
That
matters?
fucking bread and the cinnamon butter.
This set of pools goes back behind
Dying
Diamond.
for it.
Dude. Oh, what the fuck, man?
The cinnamon butter. It's fucking good.
Go ahead and move boss.
Yeah, once he does his thing.
You can basically be at range, like waiting to move him so we can get him.
But my generation.
True. True.
Like Bomberman generation?
Yeah.
It's not like generation,
Pools back on the edge.
Tommy Dragon.
Healer down. That's not good.
Okay,
Wait,
whoever has
what's
the
wrong?
group
Yeah,
cell lead.
And bring him
I
back.
can't focus at all right now.
Just Dash, we're gonna wipe to the
I want to
speeder.
practice
I
my
love
set.
Red Lobster so much.
The first puddle actually be correct. Because right there we didn't have room because the first
See how many
puddle
stacks I
was-
can get.
The first puddle was not correct.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
2.
Like if the first puddles aren't correct, then the next puddles don't have room to place on the corner.
You'll be behind the chain, not in front of the chain. Behind the chain.
Be the change.
What about like Joe's Crab Shack? Have you guys ever been there?
That's along the same line as Aberrus, which is specifically like Washington thing, but I know just crap shack.
What do you wear to Chili's too?
I don't go to Chili's.
Damn,
Chili's too.
No, it's what is like a Chili's to go or something.
It's Chili's in airports.
Yeah, it's Chili's to go.
What about El Torito Grill?
I wear a diaper.
I don't
I
think
wear a diaper.
anybody said a restaurant that is not the exact same classification in my mind yet.
What about the tilted tilt? What do you wear to the
People are
tilted
like,
tilt?
whoa,
Okay, what about Fogo de
Texas
Chao?
Roadhouse.
Oh yeah, the tilted kill.
like-
That's a
Yeah.
different
Right
level,
on.
for sure.
You have it because like I know you're having an outfit in your mind, Eden, and it's like you would wear that to all of these places. There's not like
Yeah,
a
but like Fogo de
white
Chao
beard,
sports
like,
code,
a-
it's
like
TPK.
everyone else has been saying.
Aiden wore
Can we, like,
fucking basketball shorts and a hoodie to Din Tai
fucking
Fung. He doesn't give a
Din Tai
shit.
Fung is whatever. It's
a-
just a fucking place.
Chill with the restaurant conversation.
I'm fucking
please.
done
That's
it.
cool.
Holy fuck, I'm
I'm
faded.
like not really interested in the game. No, we're doing.
So one. Melee is okay.
How's the weather up there? Well,
Not soon. It's 2.
I'll come in, don't worry.
Should be arranged. Clutch breath. This is third soak.
Behind tank?
Yeah, I'm right there.
Okay, you teleported then. In my,
No,
my
I
defense.
stood next to you for 2 globals and I
yours?
walked out. That's what I'm gonna do. And it's like that every time.
Not back soon.
Out back?
What do I wear?
Stop this again, man.
You're not starting to get.
Says
You're not
one.
doing this. Oh, I'm shit!
that's one dumbass.
Says
Dog
one.
shit I am.
And these pulls go back behind.
Well, my dog shit is nothing compared to that dog
Maybe
shit.
one more. How is Ko not in that? His body is there. I
No,
guess.
he was like,
Last
he was
second.
definitely late.
I think he jumped.
Was Ellie dead?
Illy?
Ellie.
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 Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jeez, dude, it's a fucking tough time. We got Ellie, Kelly, and Ellie, dude.
Just call him Hole. We've got
No,
Illy,
I'm not
Ellie,
doing
Hole.
that.
We got Hole, Gampers, and Kelly.
Yeah, Hole, Gampers, and Kelly.
I'm Shadow Priest.
That's my
We can do one
favorite
more.
band. Whole Gampers and Kelly.
Full kill, full kill.
Bro,
Yeah, I
think
don't know. I don't know where Hole was, but I think Ko jumped in at the end.
I think Olive Garden is unfairly hated because some people think it's fine dining.
It's shit.
Nah,
It's not
it's
shit.
not shit.
No,
It's
shit.
fine.
It's
fine.
fine. It's
Like, if
completely
you,
fine
If you get
food.
the pasta at Olive Garden, it's like
It's
perfectly
Italian
fine.
Fridays, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's totally fine.
Solid.
People overhate it
Italy's
because some
not
people think
real.
it's like
Grow
fine
up.
dining. So people want to be like, no, actually it's shit because people like it.
Nah, it's. I feel like hating all.
But it's
Garden is
totally
kinda
fine. Yeah, it's totally fine.
Everyone hates it like they didn't go there every Saturday night. Like,
I didn't do that, but I did go there.
But I also don't hate it.
No, you
Yeah.
go. You go there
Oh,
Sunday
what
after
the fuck?
church.
Food disappeared.
can we all agree that like Cheesecake Factory is on another level than all these aforementioned spots?
Maybe
Their
a little
menus
bit,
and
yeah.
encyclopedia.
It's like one tier up.
Texas Roadhouse.
Whenever you're good, Pip.
I'm
Okay,
good.
let's try to get to the like 9th soak so we can spellward and see how that plays out. Which is not that much farther than we've been, so it's not some insane ask.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
one. This is melee. Knock incoming.
I cannot find the gate.
Two. This will be range soaking.
Closer, Ellie.
Witchcraft. This is 3. Take off. And this is healer soaking. Where's Pip?
Don't take.
Not the same. And 1. Back behind Diamond.
Sorry, I fucked this up.
Go ahead and move boss one. Stokes incoming.
We move him. Are you moving further back?
Boss. As long as they get all the way back there, we're fine.
Okay.
And we can go ahead and move boss a little. Just all the way to this corner and triangle. Knock soon. Soaks.
3, yeah.
3, yeah.
I guess Scrawless has it.
Yeah, I'm just apparently gonna die to it. That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Back by the edge. Go ahead and move boss one.
I thought if I bubble taunted it, it would not apply it, but
Soak should be fine. You can pause boss. 1.
Aiden, you want to taunt and die and take the next one, or I'm definitely.
Oh, when is it?
You'll see the
in
channel.
5
Once you see the
seconds.
channel.
4, 3, 2, taunt.
There it is. Perfect.
It works. Go ahead and move boss.
I'd hit every defensive to live 3 stacks though.
Yeah, you gotta start moving before that, but that's fine. Knock incoming.
Where is the gate?
And I believe this is 2 soak after.
I'm dead, so let me back up.
Yeah, just back up. This is the
Oh,
last.
yeah.
This is the last.
I'm also dead.
This is the last set of last meteor soak we do. You
I
can
need
move
a
boss right away
ED.
after.
He getting Angie in 3 though.
Yeah, he's gotten quite a bit of energy.
Yeah, we hit in rage, you know, that's what matters.
It's true, a minute early,
Hit
but we
rage
hit
earlier
it.
this
A minute
night, too.
early.
Our last pull of the night is always our best pull of the night.
That's
so
not
bad,
true.
Well, this. Well, it has
It
been.
is on Thursday, always.
Yeah.
Like, we only kill bosses Thursday.
I wonder what
10
was the
minutes after
difference
raid.
between that pull and the past 5 pulls.
I
We
wonder
have
what was
20
happening.
extra pulls on
Did
it.
you not
Yeah,
realize that we
uh-huh.
were eating shit most of the night and that just happened
We're
here at
done,
this
right?
pull?
Good night.
Everyone
bye.
complaining about, oh, we had some goofy pulls because everyone was talking when we were like
Talking
getting
doesn't actually
completely
make us
fucked.
play
Yeah,
worse.
like,
That's
Yeah.
it's
It does.
doesn't make
It
the
does
people
make
who
us
are
worse.
speaking play worse necessarily.
Look at the
I
logs.
think the people talking do not play worse, but maybe everyone else trying
But that's
to
not the
listen to it
point,
play
though.
worse.
That's not the. It's the same reason we don't have soundboards.
I think on average we play worse.
It's absolutely disrespectful to everyone else. Like, I'm not joining this guild to find 19 other people to discuss restaurants with, you know? I'm not looking for people to play with that are like, hey, you want to just hang out and talk on Discord all day? No. I don't give a shit what you guys do. I don't care what you guys wear. But I can't solo these bosses. So, and same with the other people. Like, people joined for this game not to talk with people. You guys might enjoy talking with each other. But it's disrespectful for the other people that take time out of their life to show up on time.
Okay,
And you can't do
what's
that.
The situation to you, if the majority is okay with the talking, then
It's still disrespectful to that one person. This is my point.
I think in this situation, like, Keats like asked people to stop basically. So like, we should have stopped, but it's fine. I mean, everybody.
Yeah, I'm just like,
knows.
if Rice or whoever asks mid-pull, hey, can we shut up? Like, I feel like we should just shut up. You know. Like,
If this
I
was
like
a
goofing off mid-pull
social
and all that
guild,
too,
it would be
but if someone
different.
asks for it.
If the point of the guild was to talk about things and just discuss stuff, that would be different. But that's not the point of our guild. That's not why we recruited people.
I mean, to be honest, if I really wanted to like focus on killing bosses, I wouldn't be here. So maybe I should just leave. If you really want this to be a super not social guild, like no. If you're gonna throw a fit about it, I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's
I'm so
obviously
sorry.
a
I'm so
balancing
sorry
act,
that
really.
talking about something fun with my friends is a problem, because when I'm actually doing my fucking damnedest to kill these shit bosses, and then I get a fucking gnat in my ear talking about how, oh my god, no talking, quiet, that really makes me reconsider why I'm even here.
I mean, it's obviously a balancing act, really. Like,
I mean,
sometimes
yes, there's a
we-
balancing act. We usually balance it pretty well.
We
went
do,
overboard
which
for
is why-
5 pulls and then we stopped. Simply put.
I more or less agree, but like, I think perhaps we went a bit overboard for like 30 minutes straight. So that's all I'm saying. It's just like, we try to balance a little better.
Actually, in fairness, it was like 45 minutes. No, sorry, 15 minutes. I apologize.
Yeah, we did not go completely off
was
the
like-
rails
it was
for,
3
like,
pulls
half the
because
night, or even a quarter of the night.
We're splitting hairs here. Like Grolls is right. Like it was a bit much, but I mean, we just take a step back. We're fine. We'll do better tomorrow. Like, I think the biggest takeaway is, yeah, if somebody, you know, asks us to stop next time, we just got to be quicker about stopping. I was guilty there too. I'm sorry, but you know, we just got to do better next time.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewells.
Me or 2 tank? Is that the plan?
Or unless Grollis or Wara wants a key.
Girl, I think Warren
Nah,
just
I'm
fucked off.
I'm looking at logs and then going to bed.
Probably then.
Yeah, we could for either one as well.
and see if Cowley's on? Oh, I have him friended.
You making a area?
No, I need someone with the hourglass ring recipe.
Oh, is that the second?
Yeah, but it's a rare drop off of the chest of elements, so
Wait,
no one
did you
has.
tip him gold? Because I had to tip him like 2k to make it.
Yeah, that's what I offered, but he never came on, so I just
Okay.
canceled my personal order.
I think I will need that ring in a bit.
Yeah, it's like 1400 DPS for me right now on Arcane.
Guys, got any friends on?
Apparently not.
Wait, what key are we thinking of doing?
Well, let me get mine.
Yeah, you don't have yours yet?
Mine's a lair.
Oh, okay.
I have multiple nice layers.
As
Yeah, I'm looking
always,
for
on
Nell's
time.
Lair.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Smashy's on, but he's still kind of under geared. Raiding right now. Yeah, I don't have anyone on my friends list.
Ask around. Choose take between me and two. I don't mind. So it's up to you two.
Pretty nice stuff next month for the trading
Yeah,
post, eh?
I think it's better if I take.
Surprised they put stuff up for what's likely to be August. And they're gonna bring back the Olympic pet that not a lot of people have.
Which one?
Spirit of competition. Something they did for the 2008 Olympics.
I have that.
Same.
Oh, because were those the ones in Beijing? That's why it's a little dragon.
Yeah, I think so.
The Blood Hunter ensemble looks pretty neat.
Okay, Nelson, did you want to lower yours? Or?
Yeah, I'll lower mine. I have the port there, so I'm gonna need to summon when I fly.
How do I get there? I'll put it down. Still distracted.
Oh, sick. Okay, Ghost just got the trinket with misclick. That's hilarious. Congratulations. Is he not in here?
No, I'm here now. I was deafened in their Discord.
Congrats.
That's awesome because they all had it already, right?
Yeah, like every single person. The only person that doesn't just main swap, but fuck that guy.
Out of
Did
pity,
you
they
get-
gave it to you, or did they let you just
Yeah.
roll for it?
Yeah.
You didn't invite Rice?
No, I did not invite Rice. Only one dropped, but
Oh.
now he.
So is that like, is
Now
that
he's
like
unsaved.
3 HPS for you?
Yeah, now I'm unsaved on my priest still, and we can get it hopefully on Friday.
I'm gonna be out again Friday. I need to kill experiments in a pug.
Are you going to be eating expensive food?
Kind of more mid-tier this time, but it's apparently the place has a really good wine list that my dad wants to try.
That's fair. If I were at a place that offered wine, I wouldn't call it mid-tier.
Well, no.
I'm just-
I know. No, I know.
It's not even that I couldn't afford it. It's just that I don't eat expensive. It's not a big
No,
deal.
no, I understand what you're saying, and I'm like, I don't know how to like even discuss this without sounding like an effete jackass at this point.
Yeah, my bad. I got us.
No. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm like, yeah, like the same way that our view of this game is twisted from the norm, my view of restaurants is twisted from the norm.
That makes sense. I don't really eat at restaurants anymore. I realized this recently. I just like order food.
Same. I used to go out like.
Yeah, I do that a
every
lot,
Friday.
but basically ever since both my parents finally retired and they're like 20 miles away, they're like, hey, want to go try this? Want to go try that? I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So how much DPS is that goes? Like 2 or 3K or something?
5K, at least.
5?
I mean, on Sims, it's 5.
That's
but
insane.
But like literally comparing my log to someone who had the same gear with me, except for with the trinket, it was 14k DPS on a fight with the same fight length and same timings.
Same cast and everything.
Yeah. Like they hit harder, but I crit more because I had a little bit more crit than they did, but they had more than I did on their So it's slightly big.
Oh, I have items.
I don't want it.
Shoot, what is that second trinket?
I just equipped it. I think Drogba Rocks is better than any tank trinket I have.
Would you like to upgrade it?
Nah.
It's
It'll be
literally
fine.
just flight stones. Okay.
Tell me when.
Make sure it's in the little jumping trick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do I need to get in as well?
Well, if you want to come with us, yeah, because you can still
Okay,
hit
well.
accept. You can hit accept from the water slide. Like the key window stays open.
Alright, you guys can get away from me then.
Oh yeah, so this defeats the purpose.
Fuck.
It's like a 10-second save or 20. It doesn't matter. Wait, no, it's literally a 10-second save. What am I talking about? Oh, what is it this week? Oh, Sanguine. Oh no, and I'm Frost. I'm sorry.
I can deal with it.
Sanguine and we need to kick the. Oh, CC, you're right. Yeah. These fuckers. Whoa.
What was that?
Why does that hurt
I
so
think it was
much?
the acid on the floor hit really hard.
Dude, I
500K.
can't fucking believe it, man.
What?
This fucking thing dropped. It actually drops on every week. It's so insane. How? We've killed it 8 times. No, sorry, we've killed it 17 times. Is that correct?
Normal and heroic.
And LFR. So I've killed it 17 times. So I've killed it 3 times LFR, 7 times normal and heroic. And I've seen 0 drop on my Warlock. And I killed it the first time ever that we've ended raid in time for me to join them on heroic. Lothar and it dropped.
Well, at least they can't whisper to you anymore.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Dude, everyone even, because I wasn't paying attention to their disc, I just had it turned down really low. Everyone rolled, and then I realized that everyone who was rolling on it actually had it already. Except for someone's alt who just swapped, and he was trying to tell me that it was going to him because it was reserved, and I probably would have kicked all of them off my friends list, and that was true because they told me to join.
Watch out. Oh, I did not get that roll. Okay, thank you.
I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver. No, I won't do that. I will find my own path. and rejoin you on the Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army.
Do we pull this
You're
breaker?
not fighting.
Yeah, I think so.
You're not eating.
Pat.
I have an Aberrus, so.
Oh.
What?
Ghost still here?
He's not. He had to go over the.
Okay.
How do I stop this time?
Don't.
Where do I
So,
go?
don't have Walshy spinning towards us. Or what actually got you?
I was stunned back fine and the rocks.
Wait, did Stone Gaze go through?
Yes, I was stunned for 30 seconds.
Oh, we missed a kick.
No, it's still here. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, okay.
Okay, please stop pointing the breakers towards us.
Oh, I forgot that Fronto.
Has the spawn rate of the incorporeal been turned way down, or am
I was just thinking that. Like, how did I see
I was gonna say that I could do this fight with no voice, but I don't think everyone else can. So
Oh, I mean, you can definitely do it with enough voice. I think it will be a little less consistent if you were to do that.
I'm just saying, if it came to it down to that, I would have to do it. But I'm not saying I would.
I'm guessing people will be on good behavior tomorrow, but I could be wrong. Can't control them.
I mean, I know. That's why I just controlled it myself.
Yeah.
About this.
It is and will always be. Hardest part of running a guild like this is managing people. It's just two like factions of people that have like very different ideas of how they want to raid. So you just have to balance the two.
Only two. Selling yourself short there.
What do you mean?
No, I just think of it
Well,
like...
and this like on this specific issue, that like it's probably like 3 groups, 4 groups, because there's a lot of gradation or whatever, but 2 like main splits, I think.
Good word. Yeah.
Good news is, maybe we kill it tomorrow, and then we can spend basically the rest of the raid, even if it's like 9 o'clock, setting up weak wars, I feel like.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say good news is like the next boss means we actually have to use our brains again. So we'll be.
Oh,
busy.
we definitely do. Although I think this boss has already been deceptive in terms of needing to use your brain, because like it's very easy to completely tunnel after, like, let's say group 3 has done their soak-in, and then it's, you know, 45 seconds later or whatever, and you have to do it again, and like you gotta flick the switch at some point to focus back for your soaks, but it's very easy for that never to turn back on.
I agree with you, but that's like saying that the difficulty of the boss is it's so easy you have to not fall asleep.
Oh, I mean, I totally agree. It's like a very weird argument to make, but I don't think it's totally illegitimate.
Yeah, I mean, you're right, yeah. I fell asleep in one pull. It is funny though, I feel like this is... The hard parts of this fight remind me of the first boss, but it's just like easier than the first boss.
I will say...
No, because I keep standing in avalanche.
I don't think we've really hit the hard part of the fight in terms of like people surviving. So like... I think the last minute or so will actually be pretty dicey, like healing-wise, and so it's going to be, you know, if we lose 3 to 5 players or something just to rotting out, which might legitimately happen, even to people other than WoW, like, then we just won't kill the boss, and so like, I think healing could be tight, and people like need to play pretty well with personals and stuff at the end, but we'll see. I think our damage is okay-ish, so. But just, it's things like the start of Raid tonight, where like, I think it's a pretty simple explanation, and I like, after the diagram especially, like, I think people got it, but in my head, it's like so clear, and it still takes, you know, 5 to 10 pulls for people to kind of understand the idea. And so I'm like, on the next boss, where like it is legitimately complicated what people have to do basically the whole fight. Like, just anticipating the level of like explanation and re-explanation and like that's gonna have to go on is kind of daunting. There's going to be a very real issue that will take, I would guess, probably 50-ish pulls, if not more, depending on how long it takes us to like start to see phase 2 stuff. Of like people having to wrap their brain around a like pretty unintuitive weak aura.
Oh, is this for Lothar?
Yeah.
Is this gonna be like a shapes minimap?
I mean, you basically are all gonna have to enable the I forget what that map is actually called. It's the smaller map. Did you? Yeah. Did you?
Oh,
whatever the small map you can. Yeah, shift it. Because the weak aura hooks on to that, and then uses that to basically guide you to your position. But like, it's also so like it's a map, but like depending on the way you're facing and stuff, you have to like orient yourself and figure out exactly how you have to move and all of that. And it's not like, at least in my head, maybe a lot of people like don't have any issue with it. It's not totally intuitive like how you need to move in a lot of cases. So it's definitely the play using the weak aura, but it will take some getting used to.
Just looking at the picture where it's there's numbers and letters, I'm already confused.
Oh, phase 3 is a nightmare. That I don't think there is any getting around. Because phase 3 uses similar mapping to like guide people where they're supposed to soak, because it's like a Ragalan, like only one person can soak thing. But like, so War and I have to position the boss pretty precisely to get him to spawn as best as you can, like a consistent set of pools for soaking. But the letters on the map basically are like pools that might spawn. So like there might be some pools that are there some pools and aren't others? And so like there's variation to how you're gonna have to, you know, get your soak in that last phase. And it's just, it's gonna be bad, I feel like. Again, I mean, it's worth it to use, I think.
These weak auras look kind of insane.
I'm not getting it.
The thing that may not be clear, I mean, I don't know why I'm explaining this to a third of the group, but so you need to use the liquid one, which is going to give you just the private aura type list. So it's going to be essentially every name in the raid in a specific order, and then you are going to, I will call it out probably, but at some point it's basically going to be you looking at the list and counting which one your name is on that list of like the people that have the heart. So like melee get lucky because you're always going to be number 5. But everybody else does not get that luxury, so. And so you'll have to look at the list, see what number you're playing for that set of hearts, and then look at your heart map and like use it to guide you to the right spot. I think it's like I'm saying. I think it's going to take a long time to get used to for everybody in the raid, but I think ultimately it's going to be like pretty. It's going to simplify things quite a bit.
I wish they didn't nerf this guy.
You monster.
I mean, the raid plan for phase 1 and 2, you can like see the basic outline of heart positioning, but like the map will also be telling you this stuff, so you don't really have to memorize it.
No, but this turn was definitely a hellhole, but it was doable.
I mean, I know this is a very unpopular opinion, but I would rather play Skarn than this boss almost all the time. Just because this boss is, this Magma Rex boss. It's just, it's like hard enough to have to pay some sort of attention and just boring as watching like paint dry or something. And so it's not fun to play. And like the other one, it's frustrating at times and like annoying at other times, but at least I'm like engaged with the game, which is kind of the whole reason to play the game for me.
You're a freak.
I mean, you're...
No, I totally get it. That's not a normal or popular opinion, maybe. But...
I mean, like, I'm siding with you in this one too, because like, I don't know, Magmaros, yeah, sure, I can turn off my brain and turn off the Discord and shit, but like, I don't know. Some people have trouble with that, so like, I don't care.
My only conclusion from this is that Skarn must actually just be harder for my particular class, because it is literal hell. And I think at least
I think it's pretty hard for melee. Yeah.
Depends a lot on like your particular details of your like toolkit.
I think and stuff. I think if I were like if I didn't raid lead and I were just like playing the boss as a tank and kind of had my job, then I think I'd probably view it pretty differently. But like from my perspective, a lot of fights feel like this hectic and like dangerous because I'm like kind of gauging that not just on my own personal safety, but like how dangerous is this to everyone, every individual player in the raid. And so like I don't, my perspective is very different, I feel like, after raid leading for so long on a fight like that.
Oh yeah, that makes total sense.
But like I do think probably melee particularly on that fight had like a annoying, like your head is on a swivel for 5.5 minutes or whatever it was, like constantly, and that's super unusual.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Evelyn?
If they got rid of parry, the boss would be like a third less annoying.
It's not that it's just like watching everything the whole time, it's also features.
Yeah, it changes very quickly. And it's like you're looking out for 3 different things, and then like the 4th thing you didn't think of suddenly happens. It all happens at once. You're an idiot.
Man,
And then you get parried.
Yeah.
And see, I think that, so like, from my perspective, a lot of fights can play like that. Because like, so like, even weird shit like Denathrius Phase 1, which was easy, like, for the most part, but like, I am always kind of in that, oh, this pool is different from the last pool, which was different from the pool before that, because, like, on Denathrius Phase 1, people missed all the time, or like, you know, stuff just didn't go according to plan, and so I'm always kind of thinking like that on bosses. But most players, I understand like that. And it's like nice to kind of be in the DPS mindset of this fight plays out in the script, and I can optimize it as we go along and progress, and it's like a nice, tidy kind of progression, and that feels good for a lot of people.
It does look like the nerf is not like super major either. Not like Jailer. There's not many kills today.
I forget what all the... I know it was like some damage stuff, but like the trap thing, it obviously makes it easier, especially having longer parts to hold and stuff.
You won't insta-die in your second line, will you?
Maybe I'd have to look at the exact number change.
It's 500 for you.
But like, for us, now that we've killed it, like, sure, it'll be easier to re-clear, but it means I have to like totally replan like how the fight plays out, because like, it's like I think Ghost or somebody said in Discord today, like, just the space like, we're trying to go, like, with our old strat, we just now have to like plan differently, I think, from the get-go.
I think like the traps that we bait goes like perpendicular on the other side. So
that's like, what it looks like from the clip I saw.
Yeah, there was a wild post today that they go opposite side as well.
I like
so you'll be able to like kind of just rotate around the edge of the room and fill up the kind of outside, and then I think the ideal thing would you basically be doing that after you. So there's 3 sets of traps, outer, mid, and inner, like all around the room, and so you'd rotate around the room, filling up outer, and then you go into mid, and then rotate around the room and fill up mid. I think it's how you play it now. And then like I think fight is over by the time you get close to filling up mid, and you just like clear mid at the end of the fight to have enough space to get away from tacticals.
I mean, bro, like you can have like 1 set of golems and then like another set with holding clear one.
Yeah, you can hold it so much, like maybe you have to have more people picking it up at this point, because like they last so long. You can have 2 traps, can you? Or 2 trap clears.
Yeah, you can. But like that's not even hard though.
That's not hard, but it does add more people into the like strat.
It does like you can't even overlap like with clears too. Like if you beat the guy to trap clearing, like you stop casting and then you just keep the trap anyway. So like
you lose more traps to people.
Take that one, raw Walshy.
I will reforge this world as I see fit.
I think it'll be fine once we come around to it again, but I do. It's like a super minor thing, but it is kind of annoying when they change fights this much after you've killed it, because then like it's like we've had so many times where like a boss is nerfed so much that you just have to do things very differently, and I'm like, I already planned this fight once. I don't want to do it again.
I'm just kind of glad that we killed it before it got changed, but then because then we'd be having to play around another strat again.
Yeah.
We had to deal with it this week.
Personally, I mean, I know this is probably already known, but I prefer to kill like hard burst versions of bosses, even if they're like feeling unfair. I'd prefer to do that.
Yeah.
I agree.
I don't even know if I want to do the raid plan for the third phase Lotharian. Just feel like the weak aura is gonna be more useful, and the raid plan is kind of superfluous.
Let's do it next week, bro.
I mean, I think there's a decent shot we see Lotharian this week, but I mean, obviously not this time.
It's just like, I feel like you giving us like the bigger picture. It's like nice for like maybe 10% of the raid, and then like the other part, they just kind of have to die to it like 5 times until they realize, oh, yeah.
Some people are visual learners, some people learn from audio, some people learn from reading stuff. It's like everybody learns different. Like I know I'm the type of person that I can read something and I'll have an idea in my head, but until I fully see it, I'm like, oh, that's wrong. Then you can try to see it.
I mean, it's kind of like teaching. Like, you just have to expect going into it that like you're gonna have to explain it multiple times, obviously, but also like essentially in as many ways as you can figure out to explain it.
Yeah.
Some people will get the first way, and some people will get the 10th way to explain it. My favorite part about making the Lotharian raid plan so far is that for some reason they don't have a Lotharian boss model, so it's just a smiley face. I have no idea why this one boss they don't have the model for.
The hammer never shows you. It seeks a wielder.
Didn't have a blade. God damn it.
Girls, Warlock's the best. It's awesome.
Wait, are you being serious? I feel like you were frustrated tonight about
Oh, right.
Warlock.
Did you hear about Ghost?
Oh,
To you, what is wrong with you?
What happened?
What? No, that's a good thing. He got the trinket from his other guild.
It is good, yeah.
Yeah, it just means that
It's
Rice
like
is good.
2 men are dying of thirst in the desert. Then the one guy on his right gets rescued, but he doesn't. He's like, no, it's good. The other guy's gonna live now. You're fine. Like I know it's a cooperative thing, so that's not really how it works.
I mean, they're so far deep right now in the hole that I think they just want to see anyone get it.
Yeah, because now you know you do get it. And then
I get it.
Still,
too.
it has to drop first.
If it drops on Mythic, I get it first. So.
True.
I mean,
I can kill the boss without the trinket. That's fine too.
You just gotta will it. Cause like yesterday, I was like at like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, oh, I need one more boss for heroic to get a second box. I'm like, yeah, no, guess I'll go do it. And then that second box was a beacon, which doesn't matter for raid, but I very much wanted it for Mythic Plus. So.
I mean, I'm kind of over it at this point. It doesn't really matter if I mean, I fucked up today, girls. I got a 447 helmet, catalyzed it, and I socketed my old helmet. I'm like, well,
no.
Fuck.
That feels bad.
I was just like, you know what? It's okay. Just get a socket next week, and I'm done with PvE gear. This was my last socket too, so. I was like, oh well.
I would open a ticket.
I did basically that last year. They won't.
Really?
I mean, you can open the ticket, but
I'm not.
I'm
not wasting my time.
I ticketed. I think it was a ring, and I crafted a new ring. Took off my old ring. No, wait, that doesn't.
I opened a ticket to try and like get since I character transferred like literally 8 hours before the summer sale started. Like, hey, can I get the difference? Like, not even like refunded, just like converted to Blizzard balance.
Oh, they didn't even
And
do that?
the GM politely told me to get fucked.
Oh my god. I mean, Blizzard support has been so bad like lately.
But I was just
Like, they responded quickly. They're just like, nope, if you miss a sale, you're out of luck. And like, I filled out the survey about like, they were very polite and they were knowledgeable of the issue, but they weren't helpful. But then, like I said in the comments, like, they weren't empowered to help me. Like, I tried to make it like I was unhappy, but I wasn't unhappy with that particular GM.
Yeah, I did that. I opened a ticket for an achievement that when I faction transferred, it was one of the ones for the war funds, one of the heroic ones. It just didn't transfer. One of the other ones did. This one didn't. Like, and I was like, oh, I don't want to redo this because then you got to find a group of 10 people. And they're like, no, that's a account bound. I'm like, it's not. I'm looking at it. It's not an account bound achievement. And they're like, sorry, there's nothing we can do. So I just put in the ticket, like, my issue wasn't resolved. Like, I know it's not hard to fix that.
Yeah, like compared back in Legion when I was trying to remember, everyone wanted the water walking mount, and I didn't have it because I didn't play during MOP. So I went back and did a bunch of the what was the not the tillers, the fisher
anglers
rep. Yeah, anglers. There we go. And part of it is there's that quest chain where you have to like kill the Kraken and everything with the vehicle quest. That was bugged for a couple of years when I got to that part of the quest chain. And I opened a ticket, and a GM responded within like an hour. Was actually talking to me in game, like did little like ASCII art, like, you know, abracadabra, like boom, and like just moved me to the next quest checkpoint so I could complete it.
Yep. In Legion, that's how I got my tier 3 back from vanilla. I sold it all way back in TBC. I talked to a GM in Legion when I came back, and I just begged them, like, hey, can I get it back? And then they're like, yeah, we see your quest credit, we'll give it back to you. And then they were so nice, and they even were like, hey, we see this frost resist gear, do you want this stuff too? And I'm like, I'm sure.
That belongs in a museum.
And after I did that, everyone's like, no, they don't do that anymore. I'm like, oh, damn.
No, they outsourced it and cut down and save money. Like, you're lucky a lot of times if you get a GM who even understands really what you're talking about.
Yep.
Who plays the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see all those Reddit posts of like people who get banned for doing legit things, and then it takes them forever to get unbanned.
Yeah, most online games have some kind of automated, like, oh, if you get so many of the same type of report quickly enough, it'll trigger an auto ban just because it's faster and easier, and 99.9% of players won't have that happen to them. Like, New World was an extreme example because, like, oh, you could just fucking headshot the opposing guild's general by mass reporting him.
No, I was like trying Destro for the first like while of Magmarax, but then I realized I kept dropping my debuffs on him with certain movements of the boss, and I'm just like, alright, this is getting annoying. So I just went back to emo.
Is Destro close? Without a PI on demo?
Kind of. Sims higher without my trinket. But I have to literally play like a robot.
You just sign up your, or activate your rotation bot. Easy.
Well, I just said my rotation bot had its problem. I have two moves in certain parts of the fight that drops my debuff. And I lose a lot of damage.
Ah, it's you. May your journey end in victory. I will hope for your swift return.
I mean, that's good that you got to drink it. Like...
You just cry and get everyone else to move.
Pretty much.
Rice would never do that, Keats. He's ethical.
Wait, what? No.
That doesn't make any sense. There was like, I don't know, Pip is here. It's like half the pulls she'll like go to the far one and half the pulls she'll stay in, and it's like, I assume she's just casting, so it's completely fine. But basically, any time our soak is out, I'm just looking where Pip is, because we both get like the far ones, or like the right ones. So I'm just like, wherever she is, I go to the other.
I always go.
Our soak group feels pretty consistent.
Can't believe I died soaking that one.
Should I like not?
I wanna look
Should
at
you
that.
not soak that? Am I?
I
supposed
mean,
to go
I
in
need
and
to see it how much damage I was actually taking, I guess.
Okay.
Was that in the
Because like
last
you were just like, you seemed so confidently in the middle of it. I was like, I'm not even gonna go over there.
Wait, was that in the last poll, girls?
I
You
think
took
so.
you took 900k damage from it.
Wait, what?
Your overkill was 300k.
Did you still have
Did
the
I?
debuff? from
You
soaking
probably
another?
still had the debuff from soaking another one. That's probably why you died.
That is so tilting. When did I soak before?
You could have soaked without knowing when you were like moving the boss, maybe.
I guess in that case, I'll just go like stand in it, and if you want to get out, you can. It doesn't really matter if people like, if I double soak, it'll be fine.
Damage taken from ability. Lava ejection. Grolladin. Yeah, you soaked at 215. So I think that's when we're moving
When
the
did
boss.
I don't remember stepping in it intentionally, so maybe I did just accidentally walk into it.
Yeah, because the soak doesn't really do enough damage to like kill you out there. So I just look at your overkill. Oh, that's a large number. Kill you from 90%.
Wait, no, I got the debuff at 13 seconds.
No, you got another one at 219.
That is true.
Yep. Alright, right. I've got my Infinity Stone.
That's good.
This week it's you. On Friday, we're gonna see our first one.
It's the same week.
It doesn't exist, bro.
Or next week, just fucking join Misclicked on Lotharian after we're done raid. Press for them like fucking candy.
Yeah, there was one directly under the boss that I didn't know if
While we were
anybody was gonna
moving.
get. Yeah. Kavassis like came to it and I think was ready to get it though, but it was late, so I didn't want to step out. And then, obviously, I still had the debuff after that one.
Lol. Is Vara primarily just moving the boss, and that, like, I feel like it was his, like, kind of, responsibility most of the time to move the boss whenever we have to do something.
It does line up that way, I think, almost every time.
Okay. Because it just gets super cursed when, like, the thing spawned under the... I mean, granted, there is other factors that happens there, but...
It's annoying, so unlike Sigarn, who moves, like, immediately almost all the time, this boss does not seem to do that. You'll be, like, 15 yards away, and he's just cast sequencing.
Get a fat ass.
Alright, I'm going to bed. See you tomorrow.
lucky to, you like. I have just the thing, Wanderer. Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Good fortune to our friends. Shop, browse. Smell. I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
The magic surrounding this area has gone wild. This untamed instability. Lucky doos, you like? May your feet find good trails.
Wait, you're in here.
Who?
Aiden. What?
I think he's been AFK, hasn't he?
He's not now. Maybe he still is. Oh, I'm reading a message from 15 minutes ago. God.
That's okay. Time is relative.
Yeah.
storm grows stronger. Prepare yourselves. I fear this is the Primalist's doing. The Primalists are preparing to attack the temporal conflux. We must not allow them to gain access to the time portal. Disable their elemental portals. They are using them to empower a monster that is to be unleashed upon us. Though tread with caution. The storm has made the valley bitterly cold. Find ways to stay warm lest you freeze.
The Isles have awakened.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
What's shaking? Keep it real.
I shall test your mettle. You have proven yourself worthy, and with that, my purpose is at an end. Though if you should ever need my assistance... From pain, we draw strength.
Aspects be blessed. Titans.
You have arrived. Be mindful.
You